Well, welcome everybody. I hope you all are having a happy Tuesday out there. We are off and away for another night of some late night breaks with me. Let's see what we got on our bounty board to start. Joe DePoe and Moosey. How's it going, bud? Good seeing you guys. Hope you all are having a nice Tuesday. I know I sure am. Sun is shining. Birds are chirping. I think that means that we're going to see some very, very good stuff in the house tonight. We got Keith G in the house. So you know that I'm going to be up to the task on the inventory at least tonight. So good seeing you, Keith G, Moosey, Joe DePoe, and everybody else out there in Streamland. So let's see what we got on our bounty board for tonight. And Wahoos, yeah, thank you. This is a Buffalo Blue Jays, official Buffalo Blue Jays shirt, 2021 with the Blue Jays logo. Got it at the stadium last year when the Blue Jays were hanging in Buffalo. So, very cool shirt. I love it. Buffalo skyline, a beautiful, beautiful skyline. All of our big, huge, tall buildings were built like in the 70s or before, so they're all very cool. So I love Buffalo, such a cool city, and our skyline is certainly a pretty cool one. I'm a big fan of skylines as well, and Buffalo, a pretty good one. Not the most impressive in terms of density or height, but definitely some really, really beautiful buildings in Buffalo. All right, well, let's see what we got on our bounty board. That is going to be a baseball 1 of 1. Still looking for it, Coog. Still looking for that baseball 1 of 1. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge to you. I did too, man. It was a lot of fun last night. Had a lot of cool stuff. But still looking for that baseball 1 of 1. So maybe tonight is the night. We are stocked back up on that. Oh, we're not. I was going to say we're stocked back up on that tribute, but we are not. I only imagined we were, but we are not stocked back up on that tribute. But lots of good stuff in there. Got that Sterling. Got the Triple Threads. That's the one that we saw. The Triple Threads. A very nice box. That tribute was something else last night. Some really good stuff. Yeah, we got that tribute. We got that Flawless. Still hanging out there. Maybe UC will come and turn the screws on you tonight. Latours, good seeing you. How's it going, bud? We're also looking for a Jaw rookie. We have that 2019-2020 Panini Immaculate hobby. So, still trying to flush out that Jaw rookie. So now, if you get one, it's going to be a very nice one. So there you go, 1920 Panini Immaculate hobby tonight. And we're looking for a top 19 FWA. That is a hockey box. That is that 2019-2020 Upper Deck SP Authentic. So if you want to see some top FWAs, that is the box to go with. So there we go. A nice one there. A PMG hit and a gold hit over on the Hit Parade side. So that is what we are starting off with on our bounty board. So we don't have any group breaks scheduled early tonight. All of our group breaks, our first group break tonight starts at 10 p.m. That is going to be a 20-box case of Panini Mosaic Choice. That is a 29-spot random team break. So we're going to have one combined team. That will be Colorado and Milwaukee. So a very cool box. Lots and lots of autographs available in that one. So 20-box case of Panini Mosaic Choice. $59.95 on that one. So that is always a fun box. We've seen some great stuff. Pulled a bunch of Wander Franco rated prospect autographs out of that one. Still, you're going to get a ton of autographs. 20 boxes, 2 autographs. So that's 40 autographs spread amongst 29 teams. Tons of numbered cards, tons of rookies, tons of all sorts of good stuff in that one. So check it out. 21 Panini Mosaic Choice Baseball 20-box case. We have 19 spots remaining. And then our that's going to be Legends of the Bronx. 3 spots left on that one. Love the Legends of the Bronx. As a Yankee fan, you can definitely attest. The commentary will be pretty good, pulling out the Yankees of the Legends of the Bronx. So check that one out, $139.95, but you are guaranteed a box out of that one. So one of my favorite things on our group breaks here is those case breaks like that, those hit parade case breaks. And then 2021 Panini Encased Football, 2 boxes. It's not on the schedule, so I don't remember what the particulars were. Sean texted me about it earlier. Let me just consult that really quick. He emailed me about it. Not a text, an email. I'm much better with the text than I am with the email. So let me just see what he wants me to do. So that is, I'll let you guys know on that one. So here you go. We got the Rangers on tonight. We got all sorts of good stuff going on as well. So let's see what we have in store for you here. I'm going to pop that full inventory up there for you. We got Tony Meyer in the chat here. So new big box entertainment out tomorrow. And his words, it's absolutely insane. So Tony, I would recommend, if you have a Twitch, I would say jump over to the Twitch, because you will have a bunch of questions coming in from the guys on the Twitch stream. So if you do have a Twitch, I would recommend that you jump on that one so you can see everybody else's comments. So that is a very exciting thing. We've had a ton of fun with the big box entertainment. I'm sure you know. Okay, he says he doesn't have the Twitch, so I'll have to be his voice. Realistically, they can see your comments, but they can see your comments, but you can't see their comments. So I'll have to be their voice, which is generally how I roll with the YouTube comments. 1 second, Sean is calling me. Give me 1 sec. All right, well, never mind. So, yeah, so if anybody has any questions about the new big box entertainment, we have Tony Meyer on the YouTube stream right now. So anything you guys want to know about that one? He says we have some really big names. What are the big chases in the big box entertainment this time around? And Joe, that's okay. I can always adjust the stitches and slabs for Break Live. So that's no problem if it's not Mark Break Live. That is a product I was going to talk about tonight. But let's stick with the big box entertainment for now. We have Tony Meyer here. So if you guys have any questions about big box entertainment, if you have any questions about any other things from Hit Parade Entertainment, now is a great time. We have the man himself in our midst. So let's see what we got for the big box entertainment. There you go. I have a feeling that is Wahoo's right there. I have a feeling that's Wahoo's right there. There is a very funny meme going on here where they will change their names going back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. So so there you go. We have Chris Hemsworth, Thor mask, a Daniel Radcliffe autographed wand, Cassine Back to the Future comic, Carl Weathers pop, and how about Arnold Schwarzenegger? So there you go. I think that might be some overlap. What is the Carl Weathers? Are we talking Carl Weathers from Predator, or are we talking Carl Weathers as Apollo Creed? What are we talking here with Carl Weathers on the pop? Is he Apollo Creed, or is he going to be from Predator? So that's pretty exciting, dude. I love that. That is going to be a lot of fun. We have loved the Hit Parade Big Box Entertainment, especially our boy MJ Goonie. I hope he pops in here. I think he has bought up about 80% of the Big Box Entertainment edition. So that is from The Mandalorian too. That is pretty rad right there. So Carl Weathers, an all-timer. I mean, like I said, I just named off 2 of his really huge roles, and you can just go you can go for a long time with Carl Weathers. How many great roles he's had in his illustrious career. So that is pretty rad. Him on Mandalorian. So that is pretty cool. Chubbs. Absolutely. Chubbs, a very underrated role for him, Wahoos. I would definitely say so. An underrated role for him as Chubbs Peterson. He would have, made it on the tour and won a couple of majors. Not because he's black, but because a damn alligator bit his hand off. But Carl Weathers is just an all-timer, man. So that is so cool, Tony. What else are we gonna be? Oh, there you go. When you met him, he said it's all in the hips, and I'm sure he did. That is an all-time role for him. Just one of my favorite characters in any sports movie of all time is Chubbs. And I'm sure meeting Carl Weathers was pretty cool. And I bet he appreciated you bringing up Happy Gilmore, because I bet he loves that role. But what else do we have to look forward to? I get a lot of requests for Lord of the Rings and wrestling as well. So do you have any other updates on things like that? What other cool things are we gonna have coming down the pike from our friends over at Hit Parade Entertainment? We have the Hit Parade Entertainment man himself, Tony Meyer, in the house here. A Doctor Who card line. So that is pretty cool, man. I love that idea. A lot of Doctor Who collectors out there, and not very many places for them to get after it. So that is pretty exciting here. Doctor Who card line coming out from Hit Parade. San Diego Comic-Con exclusive pop line. That sounds pretty fun as well. So that's pretty fun. Is that San Diego Comic-Con? Is that just the exclusive pops? Are there SIGs? Are there or is it just the exclusives there, which is cool enough. The San Diego Comic-Con pops are definitely very, very fun, but there are some SIGs in there as well, so that is pretty awesome, dude. Looking forward to that. Can't wait to see a lot of these cool releases. So what has your last couple months been like? Have you been doing a lot of signings? Have you been just, grinding away, getting all these new lines out? What have you been up to? Because again, I don't get to see you. I mean, I used to when I was just working in the offices here. Tony Meyer was one of my favorite people to go and just pop into the office and talk to for a little bit. I would have some of his mail, and I would actually always look forward to going in and talking to Tony for a little bit to see what he was up to, because he always has such cool things going on. Okay, so there are exclusives, no autographs, but multiple ones, high values. And that is the thing with the San Diego Comic-Con. I mean, when you get pops, there's the regular pops that are out there available at, anywhere that you go and get pops. There are some that are exclusive to certain stores, and then there are some that are exclusive to certain events. And San Diego Comic-Con is certainly one of those really, really big events. So that is pretty exciting. Can't wait to see that one. San Diego Comic-Con has really kind of established itself as the one as it comes to comic book convention. So that is pretty exciting to hear. There we go. Very good question there from our unofficial Twitch representative. Some of his favorite entertainment pieces in his PC. That's a great question. I love that. Oh, Griff, absolutely agree. Griff Redux says pretty much anything from San Diego Comic Con is always high value item once they sell out. Should be sweet. So looking forward to it for sure, Griff. So keep your guys keep your eyes peeled on that. But we'd love to hear that from Tony here. What is his favorite entertainment pieces in his own PC? So that is from my previous question. He's up to a lot of stuff right now. Currently working with John Carpenter, which is pretty exciting. That's a big name in. That's a pretty big name out there. Very famously with a lot of the horror movies there. He was Halloween and all those, correct? Oh, there you go. A cast signed Dawn of the Dead poster is his favorite movie from 1978. So that is pretty cool. That's a nice piece there. Is that one framed and prominently hung in your in your man cave living space? Is it over the dining room table? Another thing we do really appreciate about a lot of the things, especially in the big box, is they are eminently displayable. That is one thing that we can always say is a lot of the things that you choose to have signed by all these celebrities and characters and everything is that you do really do select a lot of things that are very displayable, very unique. We've had a bunch of the Jeremy Bullock things in the last couple weeks. The Boba Fett blaster, the Boba Fett helmet. We famously had the answering machine on the show, and that has definitely become a bit of a running joke on here with the George Costanza answering machine. One of our favorite pieces that we've pulled out of the big boxes there. So there's been some really, really fun things out of the entertainment big boxes, and I'm sure this next release is going to be much of the same. So something that we always enjoy seeing. We have a couple guys that get after those really, really enthusiastically. So usually they'll buy, if we have three of them, they'll buy all three of them, early in the night to make sure that they get all three of them because you just never know what you're going to get out of them. And at some point, you're going to pull something just incredible. So that's a testament to your work, Tony. You've done a great job curating those sets, and we really, really do love it. So we're looking forward to seeing some big box entertainment tomorrow night. So one of the releases, I remember you and I had a couple of text exchanges. The Hot Wheels. That was a big product that you weren't really too sure about when you first released it. You were very curious to hear what the group reaction was to that. So what did you guys think of the Hot Wheel release? The Wheels of Fire, as they called it. So that was one that I really enjoyed. Something I'm not particularly familiar with. But it was something I really enjoyed, pulling those boxes. Definitely learned a lot about the Hot Wheels collecting community, and that was a lot of fun. So we do have some of the Wheels of Fire in the house tonight. 2022 Wheels of Fire Edition Series 2. We have 6 boxes of it. So what was your thinking with the Wheels of Fire? Is that something that you were really familiar with when you first put it together, or was that something that you were kind of you knew they were collectible, you knew they were pretty cool, but was that something that you were familiar with before, or was it something that you kind of learned about as you were putting that series together? Because I certainly didn't know much about it, but the more I opened it, the more I saw a lot of things coming out there, I really got a good idea of what the Hot Wheels collecting community was about, and that was pretty fun. I really loved that. So we do have the Hot Wheels tonight, the Wheels of Fire Series 2, so check those out. Yeah, Wahoo says he was a Matchbox kid. Yeah, so Lego, that is one that it's a lot of fun. A very good price on it as well. So that's one I will even drop a link for you guys there. The Wheels of Fire. That's a lot of fun. But looking forward to hearing Tony's answer on that. Well, very cool. I mean, from all of the feedback we got here on the show, it sounded like it was a very well put together set. So you did a great job with those. That was pretty fun. I really did enjoy learning a lot about the Hot Wheels collecting community, and that was a great way to do it. That one you get, what is it? 4 new Hot Wheels cars per box. A bunch of like cool, unique ones, a lot of limited ones as well. So that was a really cool one that you put together. So we really enjoyed that. Putting together a bunch of AFA toy lines coming up, as well as Star Wars graded line, or carded line as well. And those have been great as well. So anytime we have those, they generally do move, and we do a couple of them. And I'm a huge Star Wars guy, so I really love opening those old action figures. The graded ones, I mean, you get to see, the original, the special edition from the mid '90s, the prequel ones onto the ones that are just made today, and that has been a lot of fun, especially once you understand kind of the hierarchy of them. It's a pretty cool thing to see. So. And Griff Redux is letting you know, I like the idea of toy items. Would be cool if they did more in the future. G.I. Joe, Transformers, etc. Maybe chance for a graded one or something. So that is a cool suggestion there. Thanks, Griff. Oh, and that did not go to Twitch, so there it is. So that is the Wheels of Fire there. Sorry about that, guys. It did not post to Twitch originally. Yeah, and the G.I. Joes are a lot of fun. Okay, very cool. So AFA does not do loose grading on Joes or Transformers right now, but hopefully soon. So that's cool. And that is definitely the thing with Hit Parade. Down to the cards, down to the comics, anything that you get from Hit Parade is either going to be graded or autographed, generally. Of course you have the, certain, loose products in there, and the pops are generally not graded, but the, with bigger pieces of memorabilia, they're generally going to be autographed, graded. So that is one of the things that, helps keep Hit Parade's quality at, unparalleled in the repack community. So, something that we really love to see there, Tony. So thanks so much, dude. And Wahoo saying that he still has all of his 1990s WWF Hasbros. And, I'm sure they are very good companions in the bathtub to this day, Wahoos. Saturday morning cartoon comic line. That's very interesting. So what like mediums would you see those in? Because we all remember Saturday morning cartoons, so that would be pretty rad. Boom, there you go, Joe. I just saw the Euchre Catcher rookie card from Hit Parade. That is awesome, man. I'm so stoked to hear that. I knew that definitely had to be cool. I mean, Bob Euchre on anything is definitely a big hit. Yeah. Oh, but I was saying, like, are you talking like action figures? Are you talking comic books? Are you talking, assorted minutia, kind of like a mystery box? Another thing that we've definitely loved on the show here is a lot of the mystery boxes. So, just a bit outside. That's right. Comics to start. Awesome. So I think everybody would definitely love that. And another thing, something we have not yet seen on the show yet, but something I've had on the bounty board for a couple days here is talk about this PMG line that you guys just released. You did a great video on the David Adams and Hit Parade social media stuff. So what do you got to say about the what do you got to say about the PMG Marvel line that you guys just released? That is really fun. I'm dying to see. Can't wait to see what you guys what we actually are going to be able to pull out of there. Oh yeah, just so much value in it. PMGs, you know, they're like Hansel, just so hot right now. So that is something that I've been trying to push with the guys here. The PMGs just so hot right now, both in the hockey and the basketball and in the Marvel. So that is something that I'm looking so forward to. I'm trying to flesh out a PMG hit. So we'll see if we can sell one of those for sure, because those are really great. So if you guys haven't seen, Tony did a video about the Marvel PMG line that they released about a week or two ago. It's on Instagram, on Facebook. So definitely check it out. Oh yeah, for sure. PMG is just across the board, just so super hot right now. And, you know, that is a great opportunity. You might get, you know, the lowest PMG, or you might get one of the highest PMGs in that line. And that is a great way to build a collection for comic cards. And, you know, a graded PMG is the worst you're going to do out of the box. So that is a really cool thing. Oh, for sure. And they keep coming out with all sorts of them, for sure. And that has been really fun to see. So, you know, that's one of the things I've loved about the Hit Parade comics. As I've grown as a breaker, I've noticed, you know, we did Moon Knight, you know, about 3 or 4 months before the release of the series. People were stacking up on those Moon Knights. We were talking about, we were all waiting in anticipation for the series, and it came out with such a huge acclaim that all those guys that bought up those Moon Knight comics, I'm sure, were really, really stoked, because I'm sure those have gone, you know, have gotten very popular since the drop of that series. Oh, very cool. Graded Nintendo Power line. That would be a lot of fun. Yes, we've done a couple of the comic jumbo boxes. Our boy Isaiah, who I don't think is here yet, he did one last week, and very impressive. Some great stuff in there. You're going to get 3 graded comics. We do not have a jumbo in the inventory tonight, though, I don't believe. So definitely keep your eyes open for that. Those jumbo comic books. That is 3 comics in the box. Just awesome. Great value in those as well. Oh, very cool. So we'll definitely keep our eyes peeled for that one. A new signature edition with 3 the 3 comics in the jumbo, all being autographed. So that is pretty cool. I mean, the autographs that we've seen on the show here, sometimes they're a little bit jaw-dropping. I mean, I've had probably had like 10 Stan Lees. I've had, you know, the stars of all the big Marvel franchises, you know, Chris Evans and Gal Gadot and all sorts of great autographs on the comics, and you guys have done such a phenomenal job with those. So that's been a lot of fun, and we're really looking forward to the next releases for sure. Werewolf by Night, number 32. Big hit, and for sure, we actually did pull that one on the show, the first appearance of Moon Knight. So that was a pretty amazing pull right there. And we have an Ewan McGregor, Mr. Obi-Wan, in there as well. So that is pretty cool. And very nice, Coog. Looking forward to that. Some young sluggers. That is going to be from HP Sports Cards. So again, we have our HP Entertainment guy, Mr. Tony Meyer himself. So any questions you guys have for him, please You know, please direct your any questions you have. If you want to know more about what Tony does, if you want to know more about the things that are coming up from our friends at Hit Parade Entertainment, we have the man himself on the line right now. So both Moosey and Wahoos have jumped over to YouTube to ask a couple questions, give a couple great comments as well. So, all right. Well, I will most certainly take your word on that one. Good question from our boy Moosey on that one there. Alrighty, thank you, Coog. Well, I would imagine being with Hit Parade, I don't imagine that would be incredibly difficult because you guys have done some really cool things with all sorts of collectibles, and I think that would be a great idea for you guys. Can't wait to hear. Ruh-roh. There's a space in there. That's what it was. Oh, thank God. I was so nervous for a second there. It sure is, Tony. You know, it's even better because you can do it from the comfort of your own home. But that is, it's so great to hear from you, Tony. Really glad to have you along. So maybe one of these days we'll be able to get you live in the studio so people can put a face to the name for sure. Absolutely, Tony. So one of these days, even like one of those days, if you just find yourself working a little bit late and you want to stick around at 7 o'clock, I'd be happy to have you anytime. Just scoot back. We'll talk. We'll talk about any new releases you got coming up. You can show off a couple of your of the new goodies that you got, and we'd love to have you anytime. Again, I really implore you guys to go and check out Tony's piece on the PMGs that they're doing for the Marvel release. Check it out. It's on Instagram. It's on Facebook. He did an awesome job with it. So if you want to see some stuff about those PMGs, if you want to see some stuff about the Star Wars Day, he and our main comic buyer, Will, did a really cool piece for that as well. So check them out. You know, if you don't follow us on social, follow both Hit Parade, follow Dave and Adams, and you'll see a lot of these updates on our social media pages. You know, always lots of things coming down the pike from both Hit Parade and Dave and Adams. So definitely a big time thing to do. So I have not seen your lightsaber skills, and I guarantee that the rest of my stream land here have not as well. So I did see your lightsaber skills on that video, yes. So I did see your lightsaber skills, very impressive, and you know, maybe we could have a you know, on-camera duel or something if we have enough room for that kind of activity in the studio here. So, but that was yeah, I do remember now that you mention it. I do remember your lightsaber skills, and we will definitely have to check that out. If you guys haven't seen the Star Wars video for May the 5th, scroll back in the David Adams social media and check it out. It was a great piece, very well done, especially by our boys over in the content production. So Tyler P, who y'all know, Dave S, who you guys all know as well. So definitely check that out for sure. There you go. Well, that is pretty nice to know there, Moosey Cards. He said he has people that on eBay that ask him to keep the Hit Parade logo on the cards. And that is a very high compliment. We've had people that collect we had this one lady that collected the Upper Deck, the Cup, the hockey series, and she only collected Hit Parade, the Cup. So that was pretty cool. Like, she had an incredible collection. It was like years old for as long as they were doing hockey Hit Parades cards, and she was like had this incredible collection of Hit Parade, the Cup. Many Hit Parade stickers out there. Many Hit Parade sticker collectors out there. And that is a testament to the company. Just some really cool stuff. But a testament to the company, just celebrating the 7th anniversary of Hit Parade this year. So such a cool product, just absolutely tailor-made for things like breaking live. So that is something we really enjoy doing. We've done tons and tons and tons of Hit Parade entertainment things, and there's a lot of times I remind myself, I gotta tell Tony that was just awesome. So congratulations, dude. There you go. And that is definitely evident when you open up Hit Parade stuff, because it is just unmatched in the quality. I mean, there really is nothing else like it on the market, but it exceeds your expectation before you even really know what it is. When you explain it to people, they're like, well, that kind of sounds weird. But then you see something that would be considered a lower hit in a Hit Parade box, and be like, oh, well, that's still pretty dang good. So you guys do an incredible job with competing even just against yourselves, and always just making the Hit Parade lines just so much fun. I mean, I've never opened a Hit Parade product and just been like, oh wow, that's a ripoff, and I think you got kind of had on that one, because it is always just a really well put together series. I mean, you're doing 100 boxes, you're doing 50 boxes, 25 boxes on the entertainment big boxes, and just every single box is always something that you can latch onto and say, okay, that is, if nothing else, you got that out of there and you can feel good about it. So especially with the big boxes. I mean, the big boxes have been so impressive. And again, we're going to be dropping Series 3 of the entertainment big boxes tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure we will go through them quickly. So get them while they're hot. Yeah, for sure. I definitely do feel very spoiled at times when I get to open up a lot of these products here. And I very rarely mask my enthusiasm, because that is kind of my job. I do want to hear something crazy, Toby Meyer. There we go. There we go, Moosey. You gotta do the plug for yourself, for sure. There we go. So we are going to be having a big box in the future with an Elvis Presley autograph. So keep your eyes peeled on that one. Probably Series 4. Probably Series 4. So, lace up them blue suede shoes and dance on over to DACW and grab one of those Hit Parade big boxes, because they are going to go. Because I generally know, like, if we have big box entertainment, a fresh 25 box run, I know we're probably going to sell about 10 of them out of here, and the rest of them are going to be shipped out all over the world. So that's one of the really cool things about Hit Parade, and one of the really great things about our partnership with them. So perfect time with that biopic coming out, for sure. It is. I've heard great things about that biopic, and I think there's a whole new generation of kids that don't even really have, the Jesse Katsopoulos the Jesse Katsopoulos conduit to Elvis Presley. So a lot of kids aren't even really familiar with Elvis Presley. So it is, going to open it up to a whole new generation. And once they learn about the sensation that he was and get to listen to that music, I think Elvis Presley is going to be really, really, really big. So all over again. The king of rock. By far the youngest couple at the Elvis impersonator, for sure. All right, well, Latours, I will definitely move that along to our Hit Parade sports guys. This is our Hit Parade entertainment guy here, so I will definitely let them know that you're looking for more soccer stuff. Let him know that you love the Diamond Series. I actually did write those down for our Hit Parade sports guys, so I always like to move that stuff along to the, it's very rare that we get these unbridled responses about Hit Parade, and, I always find it's very important to move it along to the right party. So I did write those down for you, Latours. And yes, with Tom Hanks in that, so the 1950s edition, we just did our second box last night. We had a bunch of guys that were really super stoked, and our unofficial Twitch representative actually got a very meaningful one to him. Like, he was telling us about, there was one that had a Virginia license plate and one had a Tasmania license plate. And he ended up getting the graded Tasmania license plate, and he was telling us that that was the one he actually really wanted because it was like this very meaningful vacation that he went on with his wife when they were both stationed in Australia. And that was the one that he really wanted, and it was just like one of those really awesome, sweet moments that you get, that you only get in a situation like that. And it was just one of those things that was just like kind of perfect. So I really loved that. It was a lot of fun to see a lot of the cards. A lot of guys were really stoked about the playing cards, but having that Tasmania license plate end up in the hands that it did was just a especially cool moment for us here on late night. So we definitely did appreciate that. It was almost like that entire line was kind of culminating with that moment. So we really love that, Tony. So really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. We pulled a lot of the big hits out of there, pulled a couple of the hot boxes, and people have been really pleased with it so far. All right, so once we're done with these, we're going to move on to the 60s. Naturally. That seems like it's a very natural progression for sure. And Latour's asking, what about a comedian's line? So I'm sure there's a lot of different things you can do with that, but that's a very cool idea. Some eminent comedians. I think that's a pretty cool idea. There's definitely some things to do with that for sure. So once you get Tony's wheels turning, there's no stopping him. So that's a very good suggestion, and he likes that for sure. So Latour's definitely a great suggestion there. Love to hear that. A comedian's line. Kings of comedy, that kind of thing, I'm sure that's copyrighted by the guys that did that one there. So there you go. Once you get Tony's wheels turning, he just doesn't stop. A good Mitch Hedberg chase, certainly one of my favorites for sure. Unofficial Twitch representative. Used to have a Rodney Dangerfield autograph, but it got no respect for it though. There you go. Hey, there you go, Griff. There you go, Latours. Little finder's fee. Throw him a box for the idea. For sure. Oh yeah, for sure. So that is a great idea. And again, Tony, we'd love to have you on in the future. Talk about some future future drops from Hit Parade Entertainment. We'd love to hear what you guys are working on. We'd love to just see your face on the camera here, so we can have you sitting right here in the flesh, and I'm sure the guys would love to talk to you. So really appreciate you coming on, Tony. I hope you have yourself a great night. Look forward to talking to you again soon, and thanks so much for swinging through, my friend. So we'll catch you next time, and yeah, have a good night, my friend. All right, Tony. So there you go. That is Tony Meyer, our boy from Hit Parade Entertainment. So if you see anything you like from there, that is the incredible machinations of a very, very cool mind. So we really love Tony Meyer. Can't wait to have him on the show here. So thanks so much, Tony. Hope you have a good night, and keep the good stuff coming. Can't wait to see. Again, we are going to have the Hit Parade Series 3 Entertainment Big Box tomorrow, and that will be a really, really awesome drop. So can't wait to see it, my friend. Well, thanks so much, Tony. You take care, bud. And back at you, dude. All right, so there we go. Hit Parade Entertainment Director Tony Meyer. One of the best in the biz. We can definitely say that. So that is some really cool stuff. Cannot wait to see Hit Parade Big Box Entertainment Edition Series 3 coming out tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. Some big stuff out of there, including Carl Weathers. Carl Weathers from Mandalorian as one of the big chases. I would scroll up and try to remember a couple of the other ones, but I think I probably maxed it out. Let's see. Chris Hemsworth, Thor mask, Daniel Radcliffe, autograph wand, cast signed, Back to the Future comic, and Carl Weathers autographed pop from Mandalorian, as well as Arnold Schwarzenegger. So definitely check it out. That is going to be a lot of fun. As you know, we pile up the butcher paper in the studio here, and we definitely have a lot of fun with those. So checking it out for Series 3 dropping tomorrow. So should have a couple in the inventory, and I'm sure they'll go quick. So get them while they're hot. And Wahoos and Moosey, you both kind of do in a roundabout way. If nothing else, as moderators here on the chat, you guys definitely do some work at least for us, absolutely for free. So we definitely appreciate you as always. So thank you guys so much for that. But definitely a very cool company to work for. I love working for Dave and Adams. Love our association with Hit Parade. So this is honestly one of the greatest places for somebody like me to work, and especially a guy like Tony Meyer as well. Just a really, really cool place. Really, really cool place to be. So I'm saying Wahoos. A lot of times it often does feel that way. All right, so we do have a break coming up here. We are going to have Mr. Two Touch Joe with a box of the never mind, that is something else. That was your other invoice there, Joe. That was the Legends of the Bronx. Do you have your Young Gunslingers, I believe, is what you said you got. I'll see if I have it in my web queue. So here I am hurrying Tony Meyer off the stream here, and I didn't even have it. So if you have your Two Touch Joe, if you have your Young Gunslingers invoice number, I will process that right now and we'll get to it. Maybe someday, Latours, we just opened up another a shop in Cooperstown in conjunction with Tops, as well as a spot out in the Netherlands. So we are always expanding. We're always doing cool stuff, but that is still Legends of the Bronx Group Break. Legends of the Bronx Group Break. And again, if you guys do not follow us on social media, I definitely strongly recommend it. Instagram and Facebook are the two most active ones. It's, you know, obviously YouTube as well, but Instagram and Facebook, that's where we post a lot of these updates. So if you don't follow us on Instagram and Facebook, I definitely implore you to do so, because there is some great updates that you know generally slip through the cracks for me. So I can only imagine how it is for everybody else. So definitely follow us there. We have some great content that we're putting out all the time. So check us out, Facebook and YouTube, or Facebook and Instagram especially. You know, DA Card World. That's Dave and Adams. And LinkedIn. Not on the gram. Well, if you're on the book, we do actual exclusive breaks on Instagram alone. So during the week, we do breaks on Instagram with our boys Troy and Luke. So you can check us out, breaking round the clock here at Dave and Adams, and a couple just exclusive breaks during the week with Troy and Luke. So definitely check them out. Yeah, I really need to update my LinkedIn. I think that's something I need to do as an actual professional. Yep, I got you, Kook. I'm an actual professional now. In a manner of speaking, anyway. In a manner of speaking, I'm a young professional. Not that I have a professional degree, but that I'm a professional card breaker. So there you go. Looking out for some FWAs for our boy Kook. Some FWAs. So I'm going to see if I can hail the old... Hail. See if I can hail the old Rangers and Canes game here. Okay, so my camera is being a little bit funky right now, so... This has been an ongoing issue, so just hang tight. Let's see. There she is. So there we go. A nice one here for our boy Joe Coog. The Coog. Oh, I think you did very well here, dude. Think you did very well here. Again, I have at least one of these guys hanging out for that big boy FWA. So let's see what we got for you here. And the stickers. If you get a one touch, I will most certainly complete it with a sticker for you. Win the day for Crimson and Gray. There you go. Well, let's see what we got for our boy, Big Joe Coog. All right, this first one of the night is going out to our boy, Big Joe Coog. That is going to be a box of the 2022 Hit Parade GOAT Young Gunslingers Edition Series 2, Allen Burrow Herbert. And we are also going to have a 1920 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we got for you here. Let's start with that SPA 1920. We're looking for that Cale Makar FWA. Let's see what we got for you here. Coog. And no introduction to a Joe Coog break would be complete without a very hearty go Coog. Let's see what we got for our boy Two Touch Joe. Go Cougs. Alrighty. SPA. Let's see what we got for you here. Coog. Alrighty. Mark Scheifele to start. We're going to have Carter Hart. We are going to have Authentic Moments, Alexander Ovechkin. Wild Bill Carlson and Tom Wilson. Goku. That's right. From Dragon Ball Z. He was in the communications department at Washington State in Pullman, Washington. Goku. Graduated summa cum laude, which a lot of people don't know, with a minor in ancient languages as well. So, Goku. That's going to be Sidney Crosby. We got Jonathan Taves. We are going to have Alex DeBrincat, Sean Monahan, and Alexander Ovechkin. UC, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we got Coog getting after some SPA here. There you go. You and Goku actually had some very similar academic pursuits. Very, very interesting, isn't it, Coog? There you go. That's going to be Ricard Raquel. We're going to have Vasilevsky, Young Gun, JC Bodang for the Ottawa Senators. So there you go, JC Bodang. Clefbaum and Brad Marchand. There are an indeterminate amount of anything in these. You could get 3 Young Guns. You can get 3 FWAs and an Exquisite. You just never know what you're going to get out of the SPA, and that is part of the fun. You're going to get at least 1 FWA, and you know you're not guaranteed a Young Gun. You're not guaranteed, Exquisite or any of those. I mean, you can see a lot of these spacers just in case they want to sneak an Exquisite in there for you too. So let's see what we got for our boy Two Touch Joe. Gensel, Dylan Strome, and another Young Gun. So there you go. Just like I said, some boxes don't have any Young Guns. This one has had 2. And 2 Canadian team Young Guns as well. Adam Brooks and JC Bodang. So there you go. Young Gun for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Adam Banks. Adam Brooks. Keller and Brock Besser. Not too bad there, Isaiah. I hope you are doing well also. Hey, great night. You missed out. We were talking to Tony Meyer earlier today, the director of Hit Parade Entertainment. So there was something that came up that you came up on Moon Knight, I think. No, it wasn't on Moon Knight. It was something else. Something else I brought you up earlier for Hit Parade Entertainment. The Jumbo comic box. And I said that was the only Jumbo comic box that I've done so far. And that was, he was pretty stoked about that. So some great releases coming up in the Hit Parade comics and entertainment stuff as well. Alrighty, back to it. We got Jack Eichel. We are going to have Ben Bishop, Aho, Limited, Wheeler, and Elias Pettersson. Yep, and I do have your brother's break here. Is that today or tomorrow? I think you said Wednesday. So in anticipation, I have the birthday hat ready, and I have the box at the bottom here. So looking very forward to it there, Isaiah. We got Mitch Marner. We're going to have Bo Horvat. That is going to be Sidney Crosby All-Star. Hellebuck and Leon Draisaitl. That is going to be Matthew Tkachuk. We got Stamkos. Authentic Moments with Ryan Poehling, Tavares, and Marc-Andre Fleury. Nope, it wasn't a break. It was a kind of impromptu interview via YouTube. So he was just on the chat, and we just, asked some questions, shot the breeze a little bit, and got to get some updates on the new Hit Parade Entertainment stuff. So it was pretty fun. So always love hearing from our boy, Tony Meyer. Alrighty, back to Joe Coog. Let's see what he's going to get. Got a bunch of packs left of SPA. 1920, looking for Kale, looking for Foxy. Let's see one of those big FWAs tonight, shall we? That's going to be Philip Grubauer, Morgan Riley, Torrey Krug Limited. There is one of those spacers there. This one has seen some action. That's going to be Dumba and Zach Werenski. Alrighty, we got Trouba. We got Barzal. We got a Spectrum FX with Marc-Andre Fleury, Jeff Skinner, and Joe Thornton. Alrighty, onward. Let's see what else we have for you here. That is going to be a Erik Karlsson with the Shocks. We got Mark Stone. We got a Teddy Bluger. Spectrum FX Future Watch, Teddy Bluger. For the Pittsburgh Penguins, we got the Breadman and the other Colorado Moosey, Mikko Rantanen. Carey Price, Jake DeBrusk. We got Mark Stone Limited, Eric Stahl, and Ryan O'Reilly. All right, well, I'll think of a couple here, Isaiah, and I'll shoot you some links later on. Yeah, impeccable drops tomorrow, but that's a pretty big box. So I imagine he's looking for something a little bit more on the value side with some huge upside. And I think we definitely can help you out with that. So I'll think about it for a little bit, and I'll shoot you a couple links for sure. Crowns are always nice. That's definitely not a bad suggestion. So if you guys can think of a really big-time upside box for our friends out there in California, for our boy Chris Munoz's birthday, which is coming up tomorrow. His birthday break tomorrow. We're going to have Dylan Larkin. We got Connor McDavid. We are going to have Essentials with Barkov. We got Cam Atkinson and Jacob Verana. Okay, we got B. Burns, friend of the show. Alexander Barkov. That is going to be a sign of the times. Not too shabby here. How about Miro Heiskanen, Jesperi Kotkaniemi, and Kirby Dach? Sign of the times. 3-banger out of 15. That's a get right there, brother. And we still have an FWA coming. So there you go. Miro Heiskanen, Jesperi Kotkaniemi, and Kirby Dach out of 15. And that gets the full spa treatment, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. The SPA treatment. The full spa treatment. SP Authentic. She's a get, man. That is 3 big-time young stars in the game right now. A Future Watch 3-banger out of 15. 11 of 15. Miro Heiskanen, Jesperi Kotkaniemi, and Kirby Dach. That's cucumbers over the eyes kind of stuff right there, Coog. That's the spa treatment you're getting there. That's a beaut and a half, dude. She's a beaut. She's a beaut, Coog. That's Arvidsson and Joe Pavelski. So we're still going to have an FWA. You just never know. You just never know. It could be the biggest one in the entire run. You just don't know. So that's going to be Duncan Keith. We got Seth Jones. We have Essentials with Carey Price. We are going to go with a Tyler Bertuzzi and Braden Point. All right. Let's see what else we have. We have 4 packs to go. You might just have something else even bigger than what you already got. Let's see what we got. Should have an FWA. That is going to be Claude Giroux, Taylor Hall, and that is going to be Carl Soderberg. For Casuals, Yotes, we are going to have a Bob Borowski and Patrick Kane, Buffalo native. Oh, she's a beaut. She's a beaut, bud. I think there might be a slight nick on the top edge. Other than that, there is 3 very good corners, 1 very, very small imperfection on the bottom left corner here. Very, very small. You can see the little white dot on Kirby Duck's red jersey. Other than that, it's a very, very nice card. So you can work that out with customer service and even at box breaks at dacardworld.com. Carl Soderberg had a cup of coffee with the Yotes. I honestly wouldn't even know, Kazuo. I haven't kept up on my Yotes as well as I should have the last couple of years. Yeah, but I'll get you a link for our email here if you want to redeem your gets from last night on the credits. Soderberg, a cup of coffee. But, it's probably a pretty nice cup of coffee. All right, we got Marchessault. We got Granlund. That is going to be Authentic Moments. Cody Glass, Anders Lee, and Alex DeBrincat. All right, Logan Couture, Bills fan. We're going to have Miro Heiskanen, and that is going to be a Calle Youngcroc. Teravainen, and current Buffalo Sabre, Alex Tuck. Alrighty, so our final pack. This should have your FWA. Love it when we save it for the last pack here. So you should have an FWA in here. Your other auto was a Sign of the Times. That was Miro Heiskanen, Jesperi Kotkaniemi, and Kirby Dach. A huge card there out of 15. But you should have an FWA in the box, so let's see what we got. That's going to be Brady Tkachuk, John Klingberg, Braden Shen, Roman Josi. Ooh, it is indeed. FWA. FWA, and it's gonna be Nikita Gusev. Not bad. Not too bad there. That is Nikita Gusev. The Goose, as they say. So there you go, bud. That is a good one there. Nikita Gusev, 257 of 999. So there you go, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. You hang on 1 second here. Oh, we're going to do your Young Gunslinger in a second. But we're going to do one for you here. This is from our boy Kazuo. So we still have some nice ones left over from Kazuo. So I'm going to toss you something for your FWA get, especially with that Sign of the Times. That's a awesome get out of that box. Hopefully that will foment some more interest in that. That is a huge get out of there. Sign of the Times, Miro Heiskanen, Jesperi Kotkaniemi, and a Kirby Dach. So that is a pretty nice get right there. So we are going to throw you a Kazuo bounty because I knew there was one Boston Bruin left in that box. And this is from our boy Kazuo, one of his bounties here. I knew it was the right time to do it. That is going to be from the Boston Bruins, a rookie auto out of 65, UD exclusive, Carson Coleman. From the Beast. He is. He's a Kraken now, so that is works on 2 levels. You're a Bees guy. He is now a Kraken, which is much more geographically appropriate for you. I'm gonna pretend like I actually knew that. I don't think I actually did know that Carson Coleman was their pick, but there you go. So a great one there. And that was me being more liberal with those, Kazuo. We just rearranged things here. I saw the box and I went through it before the show, and it's just like, oh, a B. I'll give that to Coog if he gets a good, if he has a good get that is bounty worthy tonight. I know exactly what to give him. So there you go, Kazuo. Thank you so much for that, and congratulations to our boy, Two Touch Joe. And frankly, in a roundabout way, 2 1-touches tonight with that clear cut as well. So now we have for you your Hit Parade Baby Goat Young Gunslingers. Young Gunslingers. That is going to be 29 of 100. Let's see what we have for you in here. That is Allen, Burrow, Herbie, the big chase is here. Lots of good young gunslingers in the league, but who are you going to get? Our boy, Two Touch Joe, he's going to be walking with a nice one here. How about a couple of LSU Tigers? Couple of Tigers for you here. I don't think you're going to be upset. There's only one quarterback on here. It is indeed Pizza 911. Nailed it. That is going to be Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson. So not the right Tigers that you were thinking, but very close. Justin Jefferson. That is going to be round 1 numbers. In the pink, a PSA 9. That's going to be out of 75. And she's a beaut, Clark. Out of 75, I mean, I just love the way they do the Contenders optic. It is just so nice. I mean, I like Contenders just fine. I like Contenders just fine, but the Contenders optic just has a certain swagger about it. They do such a nice job. I mean, they take Contenders and make it like, you know, it's like taking a Toyota and making it a Lexus. It is just so nice. I love the Contenders optic. Just such sharp cards in more ways than one. The edges themselves are actually sharp compared to a regular Contenders card. But the parallels you get in there, this one's going to be pink out of 75, and that card just pops, don't it? Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow, 2 LSU Tigers from that 2020 class, and 2 guys that have had some spectacular careers very, very early on in their NFL endeavors. So there you go. That's a PSA 9. That is a beaut of a card. So congratulations to our boy, Joe Coog. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Thank you as always, my friend. We will talk to you soon. And go Cougs. Later, bud. Well, thank you, Ahoos. So, great break to kick things off for our boy, Big Joe Coog. Love it. Love it, love it. That's what we like to see. That's how we like to kick things off here. She's a beaut, Clark. All right, Isaiah. Thanks so much, dude. I hope you have a good night. But there you go. A nice, it's a great way to bridge things. And a very happy accident, because honestly, I didn't really know that Carson Coleman wasn't on the Bees anymore. You know? It's very easy to lose track of hockey prospects. Who is the Bruins prospect that actually made it up a couple times this year and had a little bit of success? I'm trying to remember. Pulled a ton of his cards, and I'm just trying to remember who it was. There you go, Cook. Well, because he was down on the AHL team, I'm sure. But there was a one of the young Bruins guys was up and had a little bit of success. A guy we pulled out of Clear Cut a lot. Trying to remember for the life of me. Well, thanks so much, Coswell. Like we've said like a million times, well, we really appreciate it. It was so nice of both you and Beaver to do those bounty boxes. I mean, there's been a lot of great stuff we pulled out of there. I've given a couple things to people that they were just completely blown away. Something that we certainly couldn't achieve with our singles that we have here. I've been going through our singles a lot more. There's some good ones in there, but there was definitely some incredible cards both you and Beaver sent. Just incredibly generous of both of you guys. So really appreciate that, dude. I was thinking of Trent Frederick. That's who I was thinking of. We pulled a lot of his cards, and finally he got in this year and did some nice things. 18 points in 60 games. So 18 points in 60 games, but skating up with the big club, so really nice. So there you go. Good one there for Trent Frederick. Well, Pizza 911, we generally do not move up those breaks from when they're scheduled. So we generally do the... we were trying to... we tried to do the breaks as they're scheduled. Yeah, so I think he made it into the 1920 stuff because he played 15 games in 18-19. So I think we saw him in the... in the clear cuts 1920. Pretty sure. Yeah, so that one's TBA, so that one will get a day. Probably tomorrow they'll assign it a day. And generally when we do assign those TBA breaks a day, they generally sell out a lot quicker. So I think that will probably help it along once it actually gets a day. So but I sure do love me a good Panini 1 break, so let me actually take a look at what we're dealing with there. Is that the case? Remember I had a case of it. With 10 boxes, so yeah. Oh yeah, that one's got some time, and that is PYT as well, so that is also something that kind of complicates it. But the PYT has been fun. It's something we really haven't done. I've only done one PYT break in my career as a breaker here at David Adams, so... There you go. Well, thanks so much, Coog. Have yourself a good night. Give the best to the fam, and go Cougs, bud. You always got to leave Coog with a go Cougs. That's a virtual hug for sure. A virtual hug, and I'm sure that Kazuo is all right with the virtual contact. As an IT guy, I'm sure you don't get too much of it there, Kazuo. I know I sure don't. I take all of the virtual hugs I can get. Very nice, Jordan. I actually have you guys on one of my 3 monitors, as well as the Rangers game. Gotta keep up with our Rangers fans in the crew here. Have a bunch of them. Got Keith G, who usually has us on a second screen off to the side, just so you can keep tabs on it. Make sure I am updating my my inventory, which I'm not. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I gotta do one sneaky update. I've only done one thing. And I haven't even updated my... But always good having you there, Coog. Oh no, there he is. I've been caught. All right, Coog. Well, have fun at dance. And remember, it's heel, toe, turn, kick, turn. Okay? Never put baby in the corner. That's right. That's right, Ted. Ah, well, very nice. Oh, that's so good. Well, enjoy it while it lasts, my friend. I'm sure that is going to be a blast for you to watch your daughter do ballet. So that is so much fun. So enjoy that, man. That is going to be so cool. I love that kind of stuff. So I have a niece right now that's getting into all this kind of stuff, and it's so much fun. Yes, we'll hold on to that one. We'll let you get to dance and discuss that one later. So, congratulations. Congratulations. Have a good night. I don't know why I said congratulations, but have a good night on that one, dude. You know. And he always likes to reference, Roadhouse, Patrick Swayze. And I'm saying, especially for him being in the Pacific Northwest, I always like to remind him of Black Dog, Patrick Swayze. Great movie. Great movie, if you forgot about that one. Foxco Marine. I do not have that order. If you want to send me your invoice number, it would be... it would be in the either in your emails or on your profile at dacardroll.com. If you go to the My Orders tab, it'll be under the My Orders tab with a number that starts with a 40. So a number that starts with a 40, just copy and paste that into the chat, and I will be able to find it. So I do have. Oh, I do not have 2021. I'm sorry, I do not have 21 Allen and Ginter. I have 2012 Allen and Ginter. So that one did not make its way back to me today. But even if you do want to send me your invoice number, I can let you know any other details about your order. Perhaps you didn't mark break live, maybe something else like that. So just let me know your invoice number. I'll look it up real quick for you, bud. Thanks, dude. Yeah, so if you place that order tonight, so if you see this scrolling inventory on the screen right here, these are the boxes that we have available to break tonight. So if your box is not on that screen, I do not have it in this room with me right now. So our warehouse closes around 5 o'clock Eastern. So if you didn't get it in, a little bit before that, it would not have made its way back to me. So generally, we won't be able to do that until the next day. So if you send me that invoice number, I can take a look and let you know all of the particulars about it. But to that end, I do have a bunch of time here. So if you guys want to get going on some more breaks, hard to believe we've only done one break tonight because we've had a lot of action. We talked to our boy Tony Meyer for about half an hour to kick the show off today. He is the director of Hit Parade Entertainment. So that was a lot of fun hearing about a couple of the upcoming products from Hit Parade Entertainment. We found out tomorrow we will have a new Big Box Entertainment Series 3 dropping tomorrow. So that is going to be very fun. Carl Weathers, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Chris Hemsworth, the big chases in that one. He was not. He was not. I was in the sports card. I was in the sports card department when I worked at Hit Parade, and Tony was still the head of entertainment. But I would get all the mail, and when I was done going through the mail, I would have all of the leftover things that were just mixed into the mail, and I'd bring them back to him. So then I would go and drop them off, and he and I got to talk, just about every day. So I always loved going to talk to Tony. So he and I have always had a very good good rapport. And Ted Stryker, as to that Josh Donaldson story, it's tough. I'm a Yankee fan. I'm looking at this very objectively, though. I think it was mostly a misunderstanding. I think they both really dislike each other, Josh Donaldson and Tim Anderson. So I think that Tim Anderson was kind of using what should have probably been an innocuous barb as a much bigger deal. But both sides are so dug in now that it's just one of those things. And it's just such an incendiary topic. I mean, you throw something like that out there and you just watch it. Catch fire like this one did. And you understand. I don't think that there was any malicious, hateful intent behind Josh Donaldson's thing. But I just think it was mostly, once Tim Anderson dug in so vehemently behind it, all of his teammates had to line up behind him. And Josh Donaldson's teammates pretty much have gone both ways on it, which is what it is. And I think it's one of those things that will kind of just run out of oxygen and evaporate into the summer wind. So I really don't think it is one of those things that is going to stick around. That's the way I took it too, Todd. That's the way I took it too. I mean, you know, he compared himself to Jackie Robinson years ago, and he called him that just as a competitive barb. But I don't really render judgments on these things. I mostly just try to watch the games. And I think that's what everybody else is going to be doing. That's why it was, Josh Donaldson said he's been calling him that for years. And I think it just kind of came to a head where they just clearly don't like each other, and he just tried to burn him a little bit. That's from what I could understand, from what I can glean from the 10,000 stories you've seen about it. But as you know, Americans' attention spans are very short, and we will certainly be on to the next thing very shortly. So, yeah, and there we go. 3-0 Rangers. 3 minutes left in the second period. I don't know, Todd. I do not know. Is that Lumberg? Okay, so Lumberg has changed his name again. Honestly, there was no context clues beyond that for me to figure that out. There was no defining statement that you had to help me figure that one out. So could have been anybody there. Clearly. Well, consider me on my toes. Ted Stryker. So now we go from Ball to Lumberg to Ted Stryker. So the evolution of Ball. Still a Sens fan though. So anybody with any resident Sens or any Sens cards, our resident Sens fan with a new name, but still these same sports allegiances. Is that what it is? That's a Seinfeld reference? That's an Airplane reference. I got it. I had to Google it. I mean, I probably haven't seen Airplane in 10, 15 years maybe. I am serious, Ted. And don't call me Shirley. See? I know the movie. I mean, I clearly just picked a very bad day to stop sniffing glue. See? I gotcha. Oh, well, there we go. Another night in another day in the life of an internet breaker, an internet streaming breaker. You just never know. You just never know what you're gonna get. And like I said, we've only done one break so far tonight, but I honestly feel like I've been like going for the full 1 hour and 42 minutes that I've been streaming. It's very funny. I mean, it's one of those things that you just never really know what you're going to get day by day. Oh, it's definitely a very good night to be in the chat for sure, Moosey Moosey. Definitely still has a drinking fountain, for sure. For sure, David. So, Davep, how are you feeling about your C's right now? Like, I be feeling pretty good about them C's right now. I have a feeling that we might be talking Golden State and Boston for the finals. How are you feeling about that? Yeah, color match for sure. Pumped? I think so, man. I actually did, speaking of color change, I did put the DACW live badge in the back here. Turned it green. Turned it green. Actually, kind of unwittingly. I wasn't even thinking about it as a Boston Celtics thing, but I guess we can just say that I did that for that reason. So there you go. We got a green Boston Celtics badge in the back there. So I don't get the colors on the on my dashboard here, on my chat interface, whatever you want to call it. So I don't know. You're all purple to me. You're all purple to me. To indicate you're on Twitch. If you are not, you are red. Because you're on YouTube. And those are the only two things you can be. Maybe I'll go over to Twitch and see what all the fuss is about. So Moosey went purple. Is that what it is? Was he not purple before? Oh, now he's orange. I don't know. No. Now he's purple. And it does match your train very nicely. Former Hype Train conductor. 3-month subscriber and a moderator. You got badges on badges on badges, bro. So that's the thing, is I usually cannot see the badges. But I opened up Twitch and now I can. Like a North Korean general. That's right. That's right, Wahoos. Too many yellow vibes in the chat. Well, always good to keep it fresh. Gotta keep it fresh. There you go. Very nice, Davip. So you match the old DACW live badge here. Very green. Festooned. That's the word for it there. Wahoos. You boys are festooned with all sorts of badges. Gotta do it, bud. Fly your flag there, David. Fly that flag proud. I hear the Celtics have won a couple of championships before though. The Celtics and Lakers have never won one. That's right. Knicks have won the last 32 titles. What is it? 1972? 1973 for the Knicks? Phil Jackson was playing on the team. Just tells you everything you need to know. That's right, Dan. Davap. Yeah, 17. On the way to 18, maybe. So, Golden State, they are looking pretty tough, though. That is going to be a hell of a final. That's going to be a hell of a final, if that is, in fact, what we are looking at. Don't want to start shoveling dirt on anybody too early, but I think it's fairly safe to say it's going to be Golden State and Miami, or Golden State and Boston. Fairly safe to say. And really weren't that relevant at that point either, Davet. But, you know, a couple nice pieces right now. I honestly do think they have a couple really nice pieces right now, with RJ Barrett, Obi Toppin. Couple really nice pieces, but they're definitely going to need a couple more. Julius Randle ain't it. Julius Randle definitely ain't it. So, they're going to have to figure that out, because they thought they had one there. But I think he is, I think he has mostly played his way out of New York. So we'll see, man. Yeah, they have been rough. I mean, I've never really had an NBA basketball team because, you know, we don't have an NBA basketball team in Buffalo. I tried to like the Raptors, and I just don't. You know, even on their championship run, I'd watch them, and I was just like, oh, well, good for them. But, you know, I've never really had a basketball team. Never really had a college team either for football or for basketball. So I'm mainly a, you know, NFL and NHL fan. But I like the NFL. I like the NBA. I like college sports, but I just don't have a team of my own. So. Yeah, it's not a bad place to be there, Wahoos. If you're going to peak at the second team All-NBA, you know, that's definitely not a bad way to go, especially if they get another player that can play with them. And they always remind us that it's the Knicks, and everybody wants to play for the Knicks, and blah, 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 and then nobody ever goes there. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, I feel like they're going to have to, I think they're going to have to grow their next superstar, and then maybe they can lure somebody there. But I really think they're going to have to take another step forward before somebody takes that on, because it is a tough place to play. I mean, putting on that blue and orange is a tough thing to do. There are expectations that are just pretty astronomical for what the recent results have been, and like, you see a lot of players shy away from it. I mean, how many great players have actually tried to go and do it? Yeah, for sure, Wahoos. Taxes and fans. I mean, it's tough. They catch Nick fever and become trash. It might be that. I mean, but I think that the guys that are there right now are gonna have to chip away a little bit of that X tier, soften it up for a big star to come in and make a big difference. But who would that even be at this point? I don't know if that guy's even in the league right now. Yeah, is that what's holding him back there, Dava? It's Spike Lee. He's giving one of these. Like Reggie. But at least they got the Rangers. Rangers been looking pretty good. I think the Rangers are going to be pretty good for a long time to come. So we shall see. All right, guys. Well, I'm just going to step off for 1 second. Let me think here. All right. Yes. So I'll just be right back. Just hang tight. Please, talk amongst yourselves. We'll see you in a sec. Alrighty, sorry about that. Was talking to our boy Tyler P. So I hope he's doing well. Let's see what else we got here. And Flanky, of course we do. Of course we want to see your best hit from Series 1. Oh, that's a beaut right there, bud. Is that the Blaster exclusive? Oh, Series 110. Very nice, dude. That is awesome, man. Sarge, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. She's a beaut. Is it because you changed your color? I think that's what it is, Moosey. You changed your color and now you're last 10 magic. Gotta love it when it works out that way. Little last 10 magic. Oh, love the 10s too, man. Moosey made you buy it, and a good thing he did. Every now and then, it's good to have a little peer pressure. A little peer pressure is a good thing sometimes. His last 10 has Zegras Canvas Young Gun. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So that is one thing that we are going to be doing very shortly is a history of the Young Guns. So what is some of your guys' favorite things about the Young Guns? What are some of your favorite different variations that they've done over the years? Who's the top Young Gun that you've ever pulled out of a pack? Love to hear that stuff. Just Zegras. That is the highlight of your Young Gun career. JJ pulled your Zegras Young Gun. I love Young Guns. When I got back into collecting last year, because I had been out of the hobby for so long, one of my first purchases was a Pavel Bure graded Young Gun, and it was just so sick, man. I love that original set of Young Guns. Yeah, if it's pulled at 446, you know that Jersey John's gonna be pulling it and not me. Now that you mention it, I do remember this incident there, Flank. And the 46 is a jersey match. How about it? How about it, Flanky? Is that just too cool or what? So what do you think, Flank? Is he taking the Calder this year, or are they gonna give it to Cider? I have a feeling they are going to, should have played the lottery instead. Well, I guess in a way you were. But you diversify greenbacks and cardboard. Yeah, and that's what I've been telling Darius D for the last couple months. Last couple months, even, too. We've been talking about that for the last couple months. I think that is why they are going to give it to Zegras, because they want to capitalize on a nice offensive talent. Because giving it to a defenseman, while he is a great player, I just don't think it's nearly as sexy as giving it to a young, hot goal scorer in a big market. So I think the Calder goes to Zegras, but I guess we will find out at the NHL Awards. And especially since they know they're going to be giving it to a defenseman next year with Owen Power. For the Stanley Cup champion Buffalo Sabres. I think they want to just get ahead of that and just be like, let's just give it to the offensive player this year, because we're going to be giving it to a defenseman next year. Yeah, I think he is a Hart finalist, and I think that definitely means he has that inside track to the Vezina for sure. But just a incredible season he had. And here he is, still playing. And a very large reason why they are still playing is because of Igor Shesterkin. Yes, right now we have no queue. We've actually only done one break so far tonight, which is kind of wild to think. Because it's been a very lively night. It's been a very active chat, but unfortunately, just have not really had too many takers so far. Had that scrolling inventory up. Have had the scrolling inventory up, but have not had too many orders yet. Oh, Kazuha, for sure. I mean, there's always at least a little bit of controversy with the Calder, because there's often more than one very good rookie. So this year you have a very good argument for both Zegras and Moritz Seider, but I really do think they give it to Zegras. Well, how did that treat you there, Flank? That'll happen, dude. That'll happen. You never know. And then maybe next time you go on, you get Mercedes, and you get a just ridiculous Lewis Hamilton piece. You just never know. You never know how it's gonna work out. Because them's the breaks, bro. Them's the breaks. There you go, Flank, for sure. Yeah, and Kazuo, very true. Had Robertson won over Kaprasov, it would have been like, okay, well, they both are good. And then they both had great sophomore seasons. So, you know, that's one of those things is you just don't know you know, a lot of great players don't end up winning the Calder and go on to be MVPs and MVPs and Hall of Famers. You know, a Calder Trophy is not the be all end all. It's a bit of a popularity contest. It's very political, and only one guy can win it. So they have to pick somebody, and somebody is going to walk away disappointed. But two very, very worthy candidates this year for sure. And I think Moritz Seider, even if he does not win the Calder, I think he has several Norris trophies in his future if he continues on the trajectory that he is at right now. Yeah, that's for sure, Coswell. And now they have the mad scientist Stevie Y at the helm in the Motor City. So he's back home in Detroit. So if he does half as well drafting for Detroit as he did for Tampa Bay, we might be looking at another one. You know, Stevie Y's fingerprints are still all over this one. And there you go. It's so funny, Darius D. We were just talking about the Red Wings right now. So very funny that you show up right now. One of our resident Wings fans here, Darius D. There you go. Well, I hate to tell you, we were just talking about the Zegras versus Seider. Zegras versus Seider Calder conversation. And I know you don't enjoy my my opinion of who I think is going to win that one. You know, I still think it's going to be Zegras. But not to say that Seider didn't have a great rookie campaign. I think he's got a couple of Norris trophies in his future, but I just don't think. I think they give it to the sexy offensive player this year. You think it's an anti-German bias, Darius D? You think they just don't like Germans? Okay, well there you go. Well, perhaps we will see. I think both players are going to be great going forward. I think they're both going to have great careers, but I think Zegras edges out Seider just because of the you know, I think that's what the league wants, is to promote the offensive players. Oh yeah, Datsuk's certainly one of my favorite players of all time. I was always a big Pavel Datsuk guy. Interesting there, Wahoos. 33 of 88 Calder winners are in the Hall of Fame. Hey, if you are on the ballot for the Calder, it is a very good sign. Hey, it's all about that Wander, bro. We're in the middle of Wander Mania right now. Yeah, and back-to-back seasons of being eliminated from the playoffs by the Red Wings. Well, I am sitting in a division. I'm currently in a division with the Red Wings, but I haven't had to worry about that because since they realigned the league, the Sabres haven't made the playoffs, so I haven't had to go up against the Red Wings in the playoffs. So I wouldn't know, Kazuo. To my knowledge, the Sabres have never played the Red Wings in the playoffs. And based on both of our fates right now, I think it's going to be a little bit longer. Peter Forsberg, the last inductee, 94. So, I wonder how many winners since Forsberg. I actually want to see the list now. Forsberg. Danny Alfredson's going in. Sergei Samsonov, no. Brian Berard, no. Drury, no. Gomez, no. Nabokov, no. Heatley, no. Jackman, no. Raycroft, no. Ovechkin, Malkin, Kane, yes. Mason, no. Tyler Myers, no. Jeff Skinner, no. Landeskog, no. Huberdeau, probably not. McKinnon, maybe. Ekblad, probably no. Panarin, maybe. Matthews, yes. I think he's a Hall of Famer. And then Barzal, Pettersson, Makar, and Kaprizov. It's an interesting question. I love this stuff. I love that conversation. I think Danny Alfredson gets in, and then there is a rash of guys that do not up until Ovechkin. Now Ovechkin, Malkin, Kane, all in a row, yes. And then everybody after that, up in the air, except I'd say Matthews is well on his way. Yeah, and Pettersson's good, but that team is just not great. But last 10 years for sure. I mean, there's some great players on that list. Landeskog, Huberdeau, I don't know are Hall of Fame kind of guys. They're very, very good players, but I don't know if they're ever a Hall of Fame kind of guys. But McKinnon, he's on his way. Ekblad, maybe. Panarin, maybe. Matthews, probably. Barzal, Pettersson, probably, maybe. Makar, I like to think so, but it's 2 years in, you know? And Kaprizov, again, 2 years in. Crosby never won the Calder, though, because he came up the same year as Ovechkin, and Ovechkin won it over him, so. Yeah, that's for sure. And Chara never won the Calder either. Chara's definitely in. I mean, Crosby and Chara are definitely both first ballot Hall of Famers, but neither won the Calder. Yeah, you gotta love that, huh, Coswell? And imagine if the Sabres would have they could have taken the Flyers' first round pick this year instead of last year, and if they took the Flyers' first round pick this year, it would be like a top 5. They took it last year, and they got a kid they like, so. But they still have 3 first round picks this year too. And, you know, same thing with the Yotes. They have a bunch of first round picks. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Coswell. For sure, Coswell. Even if they got host again, it's still gonna be nice to get a another guy, and you hope that you just find the diamond in the rough. Cal McCarr was what, fourth in his draft? Yeah, Cal McCarr was fourth in his draft. You know, Flyers taking Nolan Patrick. You got Heiser Patrick and Miro Heiskanen ahead of Cal McCarr, which is just insane. Snipes, how's it going, dude? Tournament canceled to a tornado. Well, how about that, Snipes? That is wild. Tornado. Or do they call it a tornado? They emphasize the A in there. Tornado. Yeah, that's two. That's two this year, too. Yeah, not very good. Not very good, Wahoos. Sounded better in my head. I was just like, oh, it's funny with the A. But no. Oh, dear Lord. That is horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I did not even hear about that, Snipes. I mean, it was very windy here the other day. Where was this tournament? Whew. In Ottawa. My goodness. Yeah, I'm reading news articles. Reuters has something in Toronto. Incredible. I didn't even know. It was very windy. Very, very windy here on Saturday. My dad actually went sailing. My dad did a race to Port Weller, which is about, 5 miles down the Canadian shore from where we are. And, they were talking about it was blowing 25, 30 knots out there, which is crazy. They sailed, they were able to get out and back. But, I definitely did not know that was going on. So that is so tragic. So sorry to hear about that. That is pretty scary stuff. A mile from your hotel. My goodness. That is definitely not something that Ottawa gets very much of, I'm sure. Not exactly Kansas up there. (140 mph) on the wind. My goodness, that is just incredible. Well, they do happen. I mean, they do happen, up this far north, but definitely not something that happens very frequently. Lake Ontario, like I live on Lake Ontario, we get water spouts all the time. I see water spouts all the time from my parents' house growing up. But we've had tornadoes here in Western New York, but definitely not with the frequency they have out in Kansas and down in Tornado Alley out there in the Midwest. So my goodness, 140-mile-an-hour winds will certainly do that. Just absolutely insane. But some serious weather definitely does happen on the Great Lakes. So, you know, all of our thoughts and prayers up there to our neighbors up there in Ottawa. So sad to hear. My goodness, I did not even hear about that. This goes to show you how infrequently I actually check the actual news. Well, now we know, Moosey. The Tornado Alley of the South. Yeah, well, you never know. You never know when it's going to happen. I did not, Snipes. Where they do the pregame suit thing. Oh, there it is. I just checked my email there. Looking sharp. Looking sharp, Snipes 5. Looking sharp, Snipes 5. I did read your message before, but I guess the photo didn't load before I noticed. Yeah, but there you go. There you go. If you guys want to see, that is our boy Snipes 5. Looking sharp in his suit right there. Looking sharp for pregame there, our boy Snipes 5. So, looking good, bud. Got that pregame drip on there. Looking sharp. Oh, man. Look out. He is killing it. He's got the steez. He's a hockey player for sure. There you go, Cosmo, for sure. Well, I'm sure Kobe taught him very well. Braden Coburn. So that's where it comes from. Because Moosey's actual name, a lot of people don't know. But Moosey's actual name is Kobe. So he, Snipes 5 is friends with two Kobes. Two very famous Kobes, too. One in the NHL and one a legend here in the DACW Live Lounge. A good, inexpensive baseball box. You know, Inception's not a bad rip, because the other ones I would recommend would be probably unlicensed, but the Inception is a Topps product. So that's not a bad way to go. Yeah, that's a 2012 ANG. I honestly don't know how much that even is. I'm going to look right now. Because I love that 2012 ANG. So if the price is right, I might recommend it to you. No, price is definitely not right on that one. But I'd say the Inception is a good one. And that's a 22 box as well. With an auto. We do not have signed balls in the house here. We do have... Oh, we don't. We had autographed triple play, but we do not have it anymore. I did have the autographed triple play, which would be a great suggestion, but... Baseball opening day. That's a little bit more expensive for Hit Parade. Well, that's what it is. I mean, as far as what I have in the house here, baseball is generally very agreeable as far as that. Maybe a archive signature. That's a single card. That's the thing with the 22 signature series. That's a 1 autographed card. That's a 1 autographed card as the Topps Archives Signature Series Active Player Edition. 1 in case buyback. I know how much you love buybacks. I'd say the Optic Choice. That one is three autos. That one's 3 autos, but that is unlicensed. So that is the Panini Donruss Optic Choice. That one is unlicensed, but 3 autos. It's a really nice box. The cards look great, but they just don't have the logos on the hats. So that's $119.95, 3 autos, 10 cards in total. Buybacks may be the one thing you hate more than Crosby. There's always that. But that is probably the best value box there. The Panini Donruss Optic Choice. You're going to get 3 autos. But it's unlicensed. So I would say if you wanted license, if that does matter, the Topps Inception, that's 1 auto. So there is some. Yep, that one is going off at 11:30, Coog. 11:30, Coog. Diamond Kings is sneaky good as well, but if I was gonna go unlicensed, I would say the Optic Choice, just because it's 3 autos instead of 1. There you go, Snipes. Well, there you go. Got a couple of good ones to chew on. So I don't even know. I've been meaning to look at the. Have not even looked at the stitches and slabs. That is going to be a $349.95. 1 autographed jersey per box and 1 slabbed buyback as well. So $350. So I don't think that's necessarily what you're looking for. Yeah, that was a crazy story, wasn't that, Wahoos? And a good one there, Coog. Yeah, for sure, man. We've had a lot. We went through those pucks that they brought, so I'm sure they usually restock me Wednesday and Thursday. So I'll bring I'll mention this is a good opportunity too. If there's anything else people want to see. Yeah, and Coog, that is definitely not a bad way to go. Love those gunslingers. That first one we saw was pretty rad. I mean, definitely got a good one there. A dual contenders optic with the LSU Tigers, Joey B and Justin Jefferson. Yeah, Wahoos. That's definitely what I was thinking first when I heard that too. Some gambling issues, because with these kids today, you just never know. With the with the all of the betting apps on the phone, I'm sure it's very easy to get a little underwater on that, and stealing teammates' gear and selling autographs without ever delivering. Sounds a little bit like fiendish, degenerate behavior, and that checks all the boxes for a gambling problem. Oh, there you go, Snipes. Had a really good box of that SPA earlier, but we're still looking for one of those big boys from the FWAs from SPA. So I know that's a bigger box too. That's a full hobby, but I will put in. I'll do a little research tonight, and I'll find a couple really good value hockey boxes that we can sneak in the late night inventory. We can see what we can get. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it, Wahoos? McDavid has been just on a tear to start his career in just about every single conceivable way he can slice it. Just such an impressive guy. Such an impressive player. But, everyone's already... It seems to me like everybody's already talking like McDavid is onto the Western Conference Finals. I mean, they still have 2 wins to get against a provincial rival. The closest 2 teams are to each other in the NHL, and they still have a very, very tough 2 wins to get. Little OPC Platinum, that's not a bad idea. I like the OPC Platinum. I'm going to look at a couple other boxes too. See if I can find a couple of sneaky great ones, especially that have autos, that have the right rookies to chase, and the price is right. So I'm gonna do some research tonight. I will bum around our system here and see a couple of those boxes that we have a lot of, because they will be very, very happy if I start moving some of those. So I have a couple ideas, but I'm saying, Coswell, I'm fully expecting that that series to go 7. I want that series to go 7. And all of the articles I was reading today, I follow like 1,000 hockey pages, and every single article that popped up today just sounded like they were already, starting to carve Connor McDavid's name on the cup, and I'm just like, what is going on here? Or at least move him on to the Western Conference Finals, and that is even premature. And a lot of them were Canadian outlets. I couldn't believe it. But they get excited. They get very excited when a guy is off to a start like this. But I think Calgary's going to come out a little bit nasty tonight. Going to be a little bit nasty tonight, and I'm all for it. Looking very forward to it. And that is very true, Coswell. Team that puts Mike Smith in as their starting goalie. That is a dangerous proposition. So I am certainly not ready to anoint Edmonton anything other than locked into a vicious battle with their inter-province foe in Calgary. So very, very excited about that game tonight. I think that is going to be a absolute slugfest. Is that the best way to sum it up? The Battle of Alberta. It's supposed to be nasty, dude. Supposed to be nasty. Oh, absolutely, Davip. I couldn't agree more. I am a huge hockey fan. I'm sure if any of you guys have watched this show more than once, you can tell I'm a really big hockey guy. So it is certainly my favorite playoff tournament. And, does it get any better than Battle of Alberta in the playoffs? I mean, that's not even fair. Really, it's not even fair. Yeah, at this point, Wahoos, your E-Bug might be the guy. I got that feeling where I know I'm not going to sleep tonight anyway, so I just went and started myself another cup of coffee. And this year the league just keeps delivering for sure. Just such a great playoff tournament so far. Where hockey was born, that's right. And our first playoff Battle of Alberta since 1991, is it? It's just incredible to think about. Just incredible to think about. It's the first time we've had Calgary and Edmonton in the playoffs since 1991 or so. And just such an incredible thing because That is hockey, man. I love the Calgary home crowds. I love the Edmonton home crowds. Would have loved to see the Edmonton home crowds in 2006 as a Sabres fan. Would have loved to experienced some Edmonton home crowds that year. But alas, losing Game 7 to the Carolina Hurricanes in just the most heartbreaking fashion imaginable. And then watching Carolina go up to Edmonton and win the cup is something I will soon not forget, as pretty much one of my most disappointing moments as a sports fan. That was a team of destiny that fell just short. They weren't even supposed to be good, and there they were in Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And then they win the President's Trophy and lose in the Eastern Conference Finals again the next year. Make the playoffs twice and then take 11 years off. I mean, it is just brutal. And that was our cup to lose, and I just still can't believe the Sabres did not take that one. It was incredible. Oh my fucking Lord, where are you? And we're underway in Edmonton. Still singing the anthem. Everybody else is forward, but I have this gnarly delay. There it is. Gotta love it, man. That place is gonna be rocking tonight. Two gunslingers. Two gunslingers for our boy, Two Touch Joe. No matter what Kazuo says. You are cut off, brother. She's a beaut, Coog. She's a beaut. You're Connor McDavid, I'm saying. Oh. Jeez. That is just a incredible play by Markstrom. How do you possibly play the puck so poorly? He got trapezoided. He got trapezoided the first time and then just biffed it the second time. Oh, just terrible. He got trapezoided and then he just biffed it. Oof. Yeah, there you go, Kazuo. And to your point too, having a couple of bats in you before. This seems like the kind of night I could get me a couple sneaky blues in me, but too dangerous for me. Too dangerous for me. No sneaky blues for me. A Molson Triple X. Hey man, when I was 19, we used to walk over the bridge. You know, we'd have our either our parents or our friends drop us off, you know, in Niagara Falls, and we'd walk across the Rainbow Bridge, and go over to Boston Pizza and the Wild Mushroom and drink some Molson Triple X's. Niagara Falls, Ontario at 19. I don't think I've had a Molson Triple X since those nights in Canada. It's so funny. There you go, Wahoos, for sure. Go Windsor at 19 for sure. I'm sure Tony's got a story on those too. There you go, for sure. That's how you do it. And there was this one bar called the Wild Mushroom in Niagara Falls would have you know, like this little tiny TV in one of the bar booths. It had this little tiny TV with really fuzzy junior hockey games playing all the time. So, oh, it's just the best. Gotta love drinking in Canada. Oh, there you go. Living in Dayton, Ohio, that'll do it. Yeah. Isaiah, I don't think you've missed a break yet either. We have just been in a bit of a holding pattern. Drinking in Calgary. Oh, I'm sure. It's a rodeo town, so I'm sure it gets pretty wild up there, dude. Rodeo and hockey, they'll do it. There you go. Yeah, for sure, Darius D. Drinking in Canada at 19 is a very fun thing. Oh yeah, you're up, man. Yeah, sure thing, man. We are wide open. You do your thing, man. Oh, I'm sure we'll see him there. I'll write it down. HP Pokemon. It's on the wish list there, Isaiah, so. Always good to meet a fellow Michigander, I'm sure, Tony. Best pierogies in Niagara Falls. Did you go to Godowski's? David? You go to Godowski's or you go to the Polish Nook? That's one of my favorite places, dude. I'm always trying to go to Godowski's on Thursdays. It's Polish Day at Godowski's on Thursday. If you say you went to Godowski's, I am going there on Thursday. Was it a Notre Dame bar? Looked like a Notre Dame museum. Yeah. Well, that's most of the places we're talking about in Niagara Falls there, David. This place is like the greatest little Polish place in the hood, so gotta love it. I went to my favorite sub shop in the hood in Niagara Falls today. It's just as good as ever. Gotta love Viola's, man. Alrighty, well, what do you say? What do you say? Yeah, you're describing about a all three of the possible Polish restaurants. So I'm pretty sure you probably went to Godowski's. It was the best. I love that place. I was gonna say, was it next to a big, huge stone church? But that's the other place too. So that's where my grandmother grew up. That's the old Polish neighborhood. And she was an old Polish lady. Not always. When she lived there, she was a young Polish lady. Oh, you gotta love it. I'm glad you ventured off the beaten path. A lot of people don't have the guts to wander into Niagara Falls, not the city of Niagara Falls, as it looks like, some bombed out section of Sarajevo or something. It's crazy. But great town. Home sweet home. Well, very nice, Joe. Next time you're in Niagara Falls, I got a place for you to go. You'll love it. Best vacation ever. I gotta say, it's a good vacation when you do wander off the beaten path for sure. Alrighty, feeling a Kyler. Let's see what we got for you, man. Let's see what we got. Especially because we got Kazul in the house. A Kyler would only be appropriate. Kyler would only be appropriate. Let's see what we got for you. Alrighty, let's see what we got for our boy, Two Touch Joe. That is going to be 2 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade GOAT Young Gunslingers Edition Series 2. Allen Burrow, Herbert, Kyler. Let's see what we got for you. 2 boxes. That is going to be box 58 of 100 to start. Let's see what we got for our boy, Two Touch Joe. And let's not forget, a Go Cougs. Let's not forget a Go Cougs. That's right. That's right. Okay. I think actually a Fire Brigade would be pretty appropriate. Honestly, I don't know if you can do much better in this realm for this one here. Those rookie die cuts. Those rookie die cuts from Select with the Herbie and the purple. I think the purple is just such a perfect color for the Chargers. For those Chargers unis, I think the purple just looks so good. That 2020 Panini Select purple Prism die cut PSA 9. What a absolute beaut. She is a beaut. That is that unnumbered Concourse die cut. But I just love the purple on that. Herbie. Purple die cut. PSA 9. Not too bad. Not too bad right there, brother. So there you go. A very nice place to start. A Herbie purple die cut from 2020 Select. PSA 9 ski. to touch back on our Polish talk we were having before. So there you go. That is a 37 of 100. Oh, definitely call it back. I call it back on the car ride home. You know, it's not a move of desperation. Sometimes it's exactly what you need to do. Sometimes it's exactly what you need to do just to show that you are smitten. Some pierogies and a nice cup of snow. There you go. All right, let's see. We got 37 of 100. 37 of 100. Okay, we are going to have a entrance for a Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic autograph jersey and Jason Dominguez Bowman Chrome Megabox Pink Refractor. So that is an entry into one of the giveaways. Always a good thing to see. And I think you probably heard of this guy as well. From the University of Wyoming. I think that gave it away right there. That's going to be from 2018 Panini Rookies and Stars. Josh Allen. Rookie PSA 9. Rookies and Stars, not necessarily the sexiest line to come out of, but it's still Allen, it is still a rookie, and it is a PSA 9. So that's a beaut as well. Rookies and Stars. So there you go. That is going to be your Josh Allen. So not too bad. Justin Herbert, Josh Allen, not too shabby there. So very nice break for you there. Two Touch Joe. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic night. And with that, we will leave you with a final Go Cougs for the night. Thanks so much, my friend. We'll see you next time. Later, bud. Go Cougs for the night. Haha, there we go. There we go. That's what we like to hear there, Cook. Well, we do have a couple on the cart here. And, guys, I was expecting to see a couple of these guys earlier. We got Juniper Junkie there, so we have a couple of pucks coming. But Juniper Junkie usually doesn't show up until, you know, 11 or so. So I'm pretty confident we'll still see Juniper Junkie tonight. Oh, yeah, graded base is always a good thing, dude. I mean, graded anything is good. And, you know, price on that box is not such that it's, you know, disappointing to get something like that out of there. There you go. Always like to see our Michiganders bond over the mitten. Oof. Another one. I bet Markstrom really wishes he could have that that biffed play behind the net back. But you know what they say? The worst lead in hockey is that 2-goal lead. You're feeling good now, but then the other guys score. Oh, jeez. Markstrom having a rough night handling the puck. Especially he gets his stick on it. Gets his stick on it and just can't clear it. I'm saying, I bet there's a bunch of toonies flying around out there right now. You think they gotta wear a toque? You gotta wear a toque in Edmonton tonight? 60 degrees right now in Buffalo. I wonder what it's out in Edmonton right now. I wonder if it's still toque weather. Still no Series 2 checklist, eh? What's going on? What's going on with Upper Deck right now? Have any of you guys seen the Series 2 checklist yet? Kelly, unfortunately, that one does not look like it's going to sell out tonight. So I do not think so. We will reschedule that. Check in tomorrow or so to see when that one gets rescheduled to. Still have 15 spots remaining. Still have 15 spots remaining on that one, so that is all likelihood is going to be rescheduled. But I imagine once it gets rescheduled, that is going to move pretty quick. So that's a good product. That's a very good price on it. And once it gets rescheduled, I imagine it moves pretty quick. So for whatever reason, it seems like a lot of people wait for him to get rescheduled and then get in and start buying them. Yeah, I keep on checking. They say, how about release date? They're saying June 1st, but has there been any update with that? Look at me. I mean, I'm talking. I work at Dave and Adams, and I'm asking you guys if you've heard the release date yet. Release is June 29th. That is what they're going with now. Yeah, it's saying June 29 on Dave and Adams' website. So I imagine that is a little bit closer, but still with no checklist, I wonder. Checklist comes out 2 weeks before the actual release. And it's not like supply chains are getting any better out there, but I imagine the cards are all you know, printed and packed and palletized and ready to go out. Otherwise, we are looking at another push, which would be terrible. All right, well, that's good to hear. Moosey to the rescue. They could use your logistical prowess, I'm sure, Moosey. Logistical prowess. Something, supply chain. Not so far, Salty Dog. Had a couple nice cards. We've only done 2 breaks tonight. Only done 2 breaks. We did the first one that I think you saw for Joe Coog, and then we just did another one for Joe Coog. Huh? Very interesting, Darius D. I will definitely have to look into that as a rumor. I'll do some sleuthing on that. That sounds like a very, very interesting wrinkle in this series 2 kerfuffle here. So far, Coog. And yeah, a little bit of a slow night, but I honestly haven't minded because the hockey games are on ESPN tonight. If the games weren't on ESPN, I wonder if I wouldn't have just been like, I'm pretty good, guys. I mean, I had a bunch of orders on the cart when I got here. I was definitely not expecting it to be this slow tonight, but it is what it is. And it's not like I haven't been talking the entire time. I have been talking literally the entire time I've been here, but just haven't had any cards bought. I think we're just having too much fun. Having too much fun talking about everything else. Ah, yes, for sure, Isaiah. Let me take a look at a couple of good basketball boxes for you. Let me think about a couple of good basketball boxes. Let me think specifically, too. That's the thing, is, like, you guys are... You guys are Laker fans, right? So it's not like you're chasing Laker rookies, because there ain't none. There you go, Tony. Me too. I gotta find the how it's made sports cards. Yeah, for sure, Isaiah. I definitely get that one. Um, so this is not a bad looking box at all here, Isaiah. A little 7-pack blaster for 1920 optic. Little Jaw and Zion chase. Honestly, this one is not a bad box either with Jaw and Zion again. That is another box that's on clearance right now. The blasters for that same product are on sale as well. I won't drop the... So if you're interested in that product, I just searched that product on the website. There's a bunch of different SKUs, as Moosey would say, for that illusions, if you like illusions. Alrighty, Dante. How's it going, dude? Yep, we have you here, man. A Prism retail. Let me just finish one thing I was looking at for our boy Isaiah. It's just one more thing I want to check before we got going. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. A rain delay in basketball. Who would have thunk it? So that's a couple for you there, Isaiah. I'll shoot you a couple more at some point tonight. Just hang tight. I got a break to do here. So, yep, we got you here, Dante. So we'll get rolling with this one in just a minute. So. Alrighty, so let's see what we got for you here. Dante the Ripper. Well, let's see what we got for you. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Dante the Ripper. That is going to be a box of the 2021 Panini Prism Basketball Retail 24-pack box. Let's see what we have for you here. Retail 24-pack box. Let's see what we have. Always love seeing that. That is going to have an auto. That is going to have 12 silver cards. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. Prism Retail Basketball. Let's see what we got. Tristan Thompson to start. we're going to have Giannis. We are going to have Noel and Kendrick Nunn. Terrence Ross. We got James Harden. Marc Gasol and that cool throwback Raptors uni. I love that one. And that is Elijah Hughes, rookie. That is going to be Gordon Hayward, Pascal Siakam, Silver LaMarcus Aldridge, and Killian Hayes, rookie. Oh, yeah, you know I love those crowns there, Wahoos. Reggie Bullock, Cam Reddish, Karis LeVert, and Brandon Clark. And the cool Vancouver Grizzly uni. Alrighty, DeAndre Ayton, Larry Nance Jr., Serge Ibaka in the silver, and Langston Galloway. KPJ, Hernan Gomez, and Patrick Williams, silver rookie, Cassius Stanley, rookie. Alrighty, Dante, let's see what we got for you. Dorian Finney-Smith, Danny Green, Malachi Flynn, Emergent, and Tyler Bay, rookie. Oh, hey, Bay. Okay, Zach Collins. We got Torian Prince, Kemba Dominance, and Joe Ingles. Rylesja. What are you, I'm just confused. I'm sorry, dude. what are you ripping with us here, man? Your favorite Noble gas. All right, we got Tyus Jones. We got Kevin Huerter, Patrick Williams, Instant Impact, and Kawhi Leonard. Alrighty, Dante. Let's see what else we have. Oh, nope, that one is delayed. So that one did not sell out tonight. That is going to be rescheduled. Just check in tomorrow or the next day, and you'll also get an email for when that was rescheduled too. So unfortunately, we still have about 15 spots left on that one, bud. But we will reschedule that one, and it will sell out pretty quick. So, but hopefully sometime very soon. Love that mosaic that choice basketball, so that's always a fun one. Lots of autos, lots of good stuff, so. Alrighty, well, let's see what else we have for you here. Dante. That is going to be Trae Young. We are going to have Emergent Kira Lewis Jr. and Luke Kennard. A 3-pack for you. A 3-card pack for you there. Alrighty, that is going to be Josh Hart. We got Dennis Rodman, Precious Instant Impact, and DeMar DeRozan. Uncle Malcolm, Wahoo, Thaddeus Young. We are going to have Emergent with Tyrese Halliburton, and there you go with Azubuike. There you go. Little Tyrese Halliburton Emergent. I think that is just something on the surface of the card. We're going to have Will Barton. We are going to have a Jamal Murray, something red, Reggie Bullock, and James Wiseman. Another nice one there. Hey, another nice one there. James Wiseman. Oh, she's a beaut. Definitely some nice centering. I just gotta say, I really do like the look of a lot of these rookies with that the pattern they did on the backs for the rookies this year were just really sharp. And I think Wiseman's came out probably better than anybody's. Just a really, really good looking rookie card for James Wiseman there. So, let's see what else we have for you here. That's me, Robert Williams III. We're going to have Draymond Green. Pokusevski, the Red Wave rookie, and Colin Sexton. Yeah, I gotta say, I definitely say so, Kazuo. Really, really nice looking rookie cards in this set. So, like, as you see, the veteran cards all have, you know, kind of a blurred out crowd in the background, and the rookies have the you know, that look. Very cool. That's the red variation, but the Red Wave variation there. But all right, thank you, Anthony. We got Buddy Hield. We got Duncan Robinson. That's going to be AI, USA, and Darius Garland. So nice USA, Allen Iverson. Silver, USA, Allen Iverson. Yeah, definitely agree there, Kazuo. But great card there. Silver, USA, AI. That's going to be Chris Paul. We got Bam. Derek Jones, Silver, and CJ Albee. House, Rivers, Tyrese Halliburton, Silver Instant Impact, and Sadiq Bey rookie. Very nice Instant Impact Silver for Tyrese Halliburton. So a couple nice Reese's for you so far. Well, let's see what we got. Ish Smith, Kyrie, Marcus Smart, Silver, and RJ Barrett. Not bad, not bad. Marcus Smart playing well, and RJ Barrett, second year. So let's see, we got your auto is going to be in this box here. We got Porzingis, Miles Turner. That's going to be a Dwayne Wade, USA. And your auto will be a Nicholas Claxton. Nicholas Claxton. Hey, how she goes, man. How she goes sometimes. You got your D Wade, USA. We are going to go DJ Augustine, Harrison Barnes, Sadiq Bey, Instant Impact, and there you go with Isaac Okoro. Nice looking card there for Isaac Okoro. Drew Holiday. We are going to go Murray. See that, Desmond Bane. Nice one there, Desmond Bane. And then we will have Russell Westbrook. And that nice pink pulsar out of 42. Not too bad there out of a retail box. Numbered to 42, Russell Westbrook from his very brief time with the Houston Rockets. Very nice one there. out of 42, Russell Westbrook. 2 of 42 for Russell Westbrook. Oh, for sure, man. Out of retail to hit a card numbered to 42 is a very good card, dude. That is a very good card. And that beautiful pink Pulsar, too. What a great looking card. Out of 42. Nice one there, man. Definitely a very nice one there. Out of 42, Russ Westbrook. What else are we going to have for you here? Tim Hardaway. We're going to have Zubac. Something green. That's going to be Chris Middleton. And Tyrese Maxey. Nice rookie there as well. Chris Middleton, really nice in the green for the Milwaukee Bucks. His championship year as well. Chris Middleton. So I like that one. Had quite a year there. How about an NBA championship and an Olympic gold medal? You gotta love that. It's a good year for Chris Middleton to remember for sure. So let's see what else we have for you. We got Noel, Thomas Bryant, Carmelo Anthony. And that is me sophomore stars with Kobe White. And a bonus card in here, too. Devin Booker. So a nice Devin Booker. Alrighty, and your final pack. Let's see what we got for you here, Dante. So a couple really nice cards. I mean, didn't nail it on the auto, but he definitely had a couple nice ones, including Russell Westbrook out of 42. So let's see what we have in your final pack. Is going to be Luka Doncic. We are going to have Dwayne Wade. How's about a Zion Williamson sophomore dominance, and that'll be Skylar Mays for the Hawks. So there you go. All in all, a very solid box of retail Prism for you, dude. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great night. Thank you so much for finding us here, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much, dude. Take care now. Later. All right, so a nice one there for our boy Dante the Ripper. Is that your first break with us here, Dante? Very cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have yourself a great night. And thanks for finding us. I hope you stop on through again and find some more nice stuff with it. It is always cool to do some basketball, especially right now in the heat of the playoffs. So, like you said at the beginning here, a rain delay in the basketball game right now. So that's pretty rad, pretty wild. That does not happen very often. Yeah, that's what Salty Dog said. Our Dallas guy, Salty Dog, letting us know. Yeah, rain delay in the basketball game. Funky Doctor, not too bad. How are you, man? All right, and Anthony, let me take a look at your order here. So, Funky Doctor, I do have your Jackass box here. Very cool, dude. All right, so Anthony, you have a 1920 SPA. So very cool, very exciting here. So I just have a feeling something big is coming out of that box. Had a pretty nice one for our boy Two Touch Joe earlier today. Looking for your boy Igor. Well, I hope we find him. I have pulled an Igor Shesterkin Young Gun out of that box, and it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. And, you never know. You might even find, or the Young Gun I pulled out of there, and you might even find one of those FWAs. All right, so so Funky Doctor, you actually have the the right of way here because your order was placed beforehand. So if you want to go first, you can go first. If you want to go after a hockey box, you can go after a hockey box. Your choice, Funky Doctor. Go after the hockey box. Very nice. So there we go. We have the hockey box right here. So Anthony. That was something with the previous SPA as well. It was the shrink wrap was a little funky on it. So there she goes. So very nice. Well, thank you, Funky Doctor. You are on deck with some jackass. But we got Anthony up next here, looking for his boy Igor Shesterkin. So let's see if we can make it happen for him. So coming from New York, New York. Very nice. Well, glad to have you along. I will take it. You are a Rangers fan based on your searching for Shesterkin. So there you go. A bunch of good Rangers fans in the house here, including Wahoos. Good Ranger fan for you. So let's see if we can use that blue shirt fraternity to get a couple of nice hits for you out of this SPA. So let's see what we got for our boy Anthony. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Anthony. We have for him a box of the 1920 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey Hobby. Let's see what we got for him here. 1920 SPA. Or as they'd say in Canada, SP, eh? So let's see what we got for you here. Our boy Anthony. Looking for some blue shirts. Looking for some blue shirts. Let's see if we can't help him out. Going out for a ripper, bud. Better. Definitely better. So let's see what we have for you here. SP Authentic Hockey. That is going to be Claude Giroux to start. Taylor Hall. We got Jacob Trouba, a Ranger Limited. Bobrovsky and Patty Kane. A Buffalo native. Alrighty, we got King Henrik for you. A blue shirt, all-timer right there. Certainly his, well, actually his jersey is currently hanging up in Madison Square Garden's rafters. Nice one there. Henrik Lundqvist. We got PK Subban. We will have an FW. FX. A goalie. That is going to be Joey Dacord. Bostonian, I believe. He is. Boston, Massachusetts. So Joey Dacord. That is going to be Austin Matthews and Andrei Svechnikov. So there you go. Joey Dacord of the Ottawa Senators. ASU alum. No idea. Had no idea, Coswell. So there you go. An Arizona State alum, Joey Dacord, with their burgeoning hockey team there. Current Kraken. Forgot about that as well. I know he actually did play a bit this year. So there you go. A current Kraken. Former Ottawa Senator now. Former Senator and Sun Devil. Okay. Very interesting pack there. Didn't want to pop. So there you go. Brent Burns. We are going to have Barkov. We are going to have a authentic winners, Noah Dobson. So there you go. Nice one there. That is also a rookie. So Noah Dobson, authentic winners. Sneaky rookie there. We are going to have Victor Arvidsson and Joe Pavelski. Tammy Wade, how's it going? All right, thick boy, but they have been known to use a decoy or two, and that is the case this time. So let's see what we have for you here. Anthony, that is going to be Jonathan Marchessault. We got Michael Granlund, and that is going to be SP Essentials with Anthony Mantha. Anders Lee and Alex DeBrincat. All right, Mantha again. We're going to have Malkin. We are going to have a FWA here. FWA. Not too bad there. That is Nick Suzuki. That is going to be 268 of 999 for Nick Suzuki. Not too shabby, bud. Not too shabby, bud. For the Montreal Canadiens. That is going to be Nick Suzuki. FWA. That's a good get right there, my friend. Nick Suzuki. In a box with a bunch of good rookies to get. I think he can count Nick Suzuki very much amongst them. So there you go. FWA, Nick Suzuki, Montreal. I should say so, Anthony. I should say so. That is a get and a half, dude. So there you go, man. Shabbat and Phil Kessel. And we still have all of these cards to go, so you just might have another big boy in here. We've had a couple really loaded boxes of this, so I have a feeling you're not guaranteed another FWA, but I have had most of the boxes I've opened of this product. I would say I have been multiple autographs, so hopefully that is what we're dealing with here. We're gonna have Brady Tkachuk, John Klingberg, and that is going to be Devin Dubnyk. Alrighty, we are going to have Yossi and Braden Shen. Let's hope, dude. Let's hope. Maybe at least another Future Watch, maybe a Young Gun or two. Last one had a triple autograph and 2 Young Guns as well as an FWA. So let's see, we got Ricard Raquel, Vasilevsky, Young Gun, Adam Werner. So you get a Young Gun. Always a good get out of the SPA. A nice Young Gun, Adam Werner. We're going to have Oscar Klefbom and Brad Marchand. Hopefully not your last goalie Young Gun, too. Hopefully not your last goalie Young Gun, either. That is going to be PLD. We got Dougie Hamilton and another FWA in the shoot. Another FWA. That is going to be Lusteranian. E2. E2, Brute. Lustarnen. So there you go. 485 of 999. E2. Louis Starninen. So not too bad. 2 FWAs, not too bad. 2 FWAs. Another FW, another Future Watch FX. That Noah Dobson. That sneaky Noah Dobson rookie. And a young gun. So, and we are about halfway through. You never know. Torrey Krug and Sebastian Aho. So you never know. You might get something else. Maybe some exquisite. Maybe another young gun. Maybe another FWA. Maybe a veteran auto. That's what you got to love about Upper Deck with SPA. They really do like to put some hot boxes together. And you might have one upon you right now. Let's see Nico Heiser. We got Jonathan Quick. That is going to be Authentic Moments with Connor McDavid. Perhaps you've heard of him as well. 400th career point and 306th game. Nathan McKinnon and Jesperi Kotkaniemi. I thought he was on the Panthers this year. I didn't want to commit to that one, so there you go. Was he part of that Vincent Trocheck trade, Coswell? Thought he was on Florida this year. Is that what it was? Part of the Vincent Trocheck trade? Jack Eichel. Ben Bishop. That is going to be Authentic Moments with Jordan B. Binnington. Blake Wheeler and Elias Pettersson. Calculating. That is going to be Mitch Marner. We got Bo Horvat. SP Essentials with your boy, Artemi Panarin. That is going to be Leon Draisaitl and Ryan O'Reilly. So there you go. I'll at least penny sleeve your Artemi Panarin as a Rangers fan that you are. Yeah, that's what I thought, Coswell. So yes, he was part of that Vincent Trocheck trade. Very good trade for them. That is a very good trade for, maybe for both teams, but I think that's an even better trade for the Panthers. We're gonna have Drew Doughty, Oliver Bjorkstrand. We're gonna have Tyler Toffoli. He's playing tonight in the Calgary Flames. That is gonna be Jacob Slavin and John Gibson. We got Jacob Trouba, Matthew Barzal, Darcy Kemper, Skinner, and Thornton. Grubauer, Morgan Riley, and that's going to be Joel Edmondson. Dumba, Werenski. All right, 4 to go. 4 to go. Tomas Hertl, Rasmus Dahlin, Eric Carlson, Limited, Matt Murray, and Vincent Trocheck, the aforementioned. It's the way it should be there, Coswell. We're going to have Dylan Larkin, Connor McDavid. That is going to be authentic moments with Tuukka Rask, Cam Atkinson, and Jacob Verana. We're going to have Tuukka Rask, Jonathan Drouin, Spectrum FX with Jack Eichel. I don't know if you know, but I am a Sabres fan, so. Kyle Turris and Vladimir Tarasenko. I'm a Sabres fan, so this is a very, mixed emotions on that card. See you later, bud. And your final pack, so let's see what we got for you here, Anthony. Final pack, Erik Karlsson, Mark Stone, Matthew Barzal Limited. And we are going to have Panarin and Mikko Rantanen down the stretch. So there you go. A very nice box for you, dude. I hope you enjoyed the break. Thanks so much for the order. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Definitely a lot of fun on that one. So you have yourself a great night. We will see you next time. Take care now, bud. Later. All right, nice one there for our boy Anthony. No Shesterkin, but I think a sneaky Nick Suzuki FWA will do. That is a huge get right there, dude. That is a huge get. I'm saying, dude. Two hot ones in a row. It almost makes you think that last one is hiding something sneaky. Who's gonna find out? I know Cosmo's getting the itch. Ah, you're getting the itch. You see those clear cuts on there? See that SP Authentic? Oh, man. Going back to the Bay. Hey, man. They're gonna play 7 if Dallas makes them play 7, so. Yeah, dude. Suzuki FWA. That is a awesome get. I am so stoked about that. Super stoked about that one. That's right, Coswell. We might be sitting on that Adam Fox box right now. The Fox in the box. That might be the Fox in the box. Where did I put? Speaking of boxes, where did I put that empty box for Anthony? Oh, I put his cards in there. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Alrighty. And next up, our favorite kind of doctor. Our favorite kind of doctor, a funky doctor. Take one last look at that Suzuki. Suzuki FWA. She is a beaut, bud. That is a beaut, bud. Yeah. Under that, what is it? Under 100? Under 100, or is it 50? There you go, for a little jackass. Little jackass break. Under 100, that's what I thought. Alrighty, well, let's see what we have for you here. Funky Doctor. Alright, this next one is going out to our boy, Funky Doctor. Let's see what we got for him here. That is going to be a box of the Zero Cool 2022 Jackass Hobby Box. Let's see what we have for you in here. That is going to be the Jackass Hobby Box. Alrighty, Funky Doctor. The first part of the reveal is pretty fun. That is going to be, what color box did you get? What color box did you get? Ooh, that's a new one. I have not seen a purple box yet. Very cool there. That is a purple box. So there you go. That is a pretty cool get off the bat. We did, like I told you last night, we have done a 2-case break. We did a 2-case break with Jason Acuna, otherwise known as Wee Man. And we did 2 6-box cases. 2 6-box cases, a bunch of reds, bunch of silvers. Certainly no purple. So that is a first for me. And I've probably done, I want to say, 5 or 6 more since then. So this is a first and very, very cool. Beautiful purple Jackass logo on the front here. Let's see what we got for you in here. Who knows? As far as I can remember, the boxes did indicate something about the cards, but that was just Wee Man telling us that. So I don't know if he was 100% apprised of those details, but a very cool part of this product here is that initial reveal. What color Jackass logo are you going to get? These boxes are so cool. Kind of a rubberized coating, which makes them very hard to open, especially the first time. Especially the first time. So that is one of the things that, you know, is always a lot of fun for me to struggle to open them on camera. So let's see what we got. Yeah, I think I've had my fill of that rule there, Moosey. So let's see what we got for you here, Funky Doctor. All right, that is going to be the Puppet Show. Behind the lens. Hi, I'm Rob Deerdeck. Hi, I'm Jeff Tremaine. And musical chair bags. That was one of the stunts that that Wee Man said was one of his favorites. That is gonna be the Big Red Rocket. Behind the lens, we're gonna go Jackass. The crew shot there, and that is going to be musical chair bags number 8 of 100. Pontosaurus. So there you go. Very cool in here. Musical chair bags out of 100. We're heating up. Indeed, we are. Funky Doctor. And Moosey apparently watched Jackass number 2 today to prepare for this break. There you go. That is Party Boy. Getting his dance on. We're going to have Behind the Lens. Jackass number 2. Wee Lacey. And The Quiet Game. Poopies. With Poopy. I mean, every single time he said Poopy when we were interviewing Wee Man, it just like made me laugh. Tiny toilet. Oh my goodness. Good lord. Behind the Lens. That is going to be, hi, I'm Tony Hawk. Hi, I'm Wee Man. And The Quiet Game with Rachel. That is going to be the Toro Totter. Jackass number 2. Got something red behind here. That is going to be the Cup Test MMA out of 25 with Francis Ngannou. Out of 25. Some more silver. We have an auto. That is going to be a Butterbean. And that is going to be out of 100. Butterbean. There is your Quiet Game with Steve-O. But there you go. Your autograph. That is going to be Butterbean. So there you go. You said you were watching your initial Jackass break from Zero Cool. You said you were watching that with Butterbean, correct? So there you go. Got the 25 Butterbean with no auto. So here it is. Butterbean out of 25 with a killer auto. What a killer auto. I've seen a lot of autographed sports cards in my day. And I got to say, that's a pretty darn good autograph for a sports card. I got to say. Very impressive, Butterbean. So, out of 25. Butterbean auto. What an awesome get. Your certificate of authenticity. You have received an official autograph card signed by Butterbean. So there you go. Your purple box is paying off. Out of 25, you are going to have the Cup Test MMA with Francis Ngannou. And for good measure, these movie poster cards are super killer in the chrome, so I am going to bag that one up for you too. That is Jackass number 2. So there we go. We have a few more packs to go. Let's see what else we got for you. That is going to be Men in Underpants. We are going to have Behind the Lens. Hi, I'm Tori Balechi. Hi, I'm Dmitry Oleskovich. And the Speed Ball Bag. Oh, good lord. That's like on like a Sawzall. Oh my goodness. Just these sick minds that come up with these pranks. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Alrighty, that is going to be the Yak Charge. We are going to have Behind the Lens. Jackass. The Stars and Stripes. And that is another numbered card. And that is the Crew right there. Tarantula helmet. That is the Jackass Forever Crew there. Out of 100. Lucky number 13 of 100. And that is the OG Crew. So that's pretty rad right there. Out of 100. Very cool card. Another one. For sure, bud. Gotta love seeing a purple box and it just like being absolutely loaded up. Now I was looking on your other numbered cards. I don't see on any of your other numbered cards. Not on your auto, not on any of your other numbered cards. Does not have the American flag around the edge. So that's pretty rad too. That's a nice touch on that one too. So there you go. The American flag on that one too. So there you go. All right, let's see what else we have for you. All right, Beauty and the Beast. Jeez Louise. I mean, look at Wee Man there. I mean, this is ridiculous. All right, that is going to be Behind the Lens with Johnny Knoxville. Jackass 3D. Another one we can go. Jackass. Hi, I'm Jasper. Rookie. And the Toilet Geyser. All right, we got 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Let's see what we have for you here. Funky Doctor. That's going to be Bed of Nails. Behind the Lens. Hi, I'm Tyler, the creator. And this is Jackass. Preston Lacey. And that will be the triple wedgie. Oh, Lord. And your final pack. Let's see what we have for you here. Let's see what we have for you here. Final pack. That is going to be a poof. Behind the Lens. Jackass 3D. European Vacation. Unnumbered. And that will be Underwater Fire Farts. I mean, just the names that they came up for the prank is something else. So there you go, man. Some really good stuff out of that box of Jackass from our friends at Zero Cool. So there you go. A purple box. And it definitely paid off really nice, dude. That is a really, really good box of this Jackass. So congratulations. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great night. Thanks so much for doing the break with us. Really appreciate it, man. We will see you next time. You take care now. Thanks so much, Funky Doctor. Later, bud. All right, so there you go. Great one there for the Funky Doctor. And you know what I always say? When it comes to doctors, I always say, the funkier the better. Indeed, for sure. For sure. So, very, very cool. Always love seeing stuff like that. So, that is Jackass from Zero Cool. Just a really, really fun break. Love doing that stuff, so. All right, there we go. You know, that is a very good question, both from J-Rat and Wahoo's. Is he a doctor that is funky, or is he a doctor that is treating funkiness? Very interesting. And a good observation about from J-Rad as well, saying he thinks the same about a town. So funkier the better, as in funky town. But that is a very, that is a puzzler. He deals the funk with his saxophone. So he's more of like a doctor of funky pharmacology. You know, he administers funkiness with his grooves from his saxophone. A doctor of funkology. Applied funkology. Applied funkology, which is important. Very important distinction there. So very nice. a doctor of funk. Surprised that didn't set Moosey off. That just makes him. That's got to make Moosey think of the St. Louis Blues right now, and just like trigger him to no end. Oh, I guess I didn't mention that the Funky Doctor is in St. Louis, so Moosey would not have put that together. That's what the joke was. I know that part, Funky Doctor, but they don't know that part. So I was saying that would Moosey is a big Colorado Avalanche fan. So if he knew that you were a St. Louis Blues player, he would have been very triggered and angry. You guys are beefing right now, even though you didn't know it. Yeah. But don't tell that to Moosey. You can't put the cart before that horse. Just ask the Edmonton Oilers. You know, they were up 3-0 when we started that break, and now they're down. Or now they're only up 3-2. So there you go. It ain't over till it's over, right? You guys want to play Gloria a couple more times, right? Alrighty. Let me see if that other... It was baseball too, wasn't it? Young Sluggus. So, that one's not going on. Yeah, I was not watching either. All of a sudden looked up after I sent that email and I was like, wait a second. Did that say 3-2? Them Flames is burning right now, man. They're burning it up. I suppose that would be much easier to do in a 7-game series, Wahoos. Maybe that's what they're thinking. Well, we can't win this series too quick, because then Connor won't have an opportunity. Woo! Nice little one-timer there. Okay, I am getting ready. We are going to be doing the... Oh, son of a gun. I thought I had the Bronx made, but I do not. So, Legends of the Bronx. I have at least one of them cash out, because I cashed out Big Joe Coog earlier. So, at least we got that going for us. Oh, yeah, man. That sounds like a grueling way to go. All right, Craig Frizz. Let's see what we got first. And then I'll get going on our Legends of the Bronx. Some Triple Threads Baseball. Alrighty. I can get down with that one. So, Craig Frizz. I'm going to do some Triple Threads Baseball for you. Haven't done a Triple Threads in like a minute, so I'm actually looking pretty forward to it. I've done tons and tons and tons of the 21 Triple Threads, but I have not done one in at least a month, probably more. Because at the middle of it's like the end of May right now, so I probably haven't done one since like February. So I'm actually pretty stoked. I haven't seen one in a minute. I love the Triple Threads. I pulled some great stuff out of Triple Threads. So let's see what we got for our boy Craig Frizz. There you go, Salty Dog. Triple thread in it. Triple thread in the needle. Lordy, dude. That is insanity. All right, well, let's see what we got for our boy Craig Frizz. The Frizzmeister. All right, dude. Looking forward to this one. All right, Mr. Frizz. You just let me know, and we are going to get going. Just let me know you're ready. I know you did just say, let me see the fire. Give me the fire. To quote you directly. Give me the fire. So let's see what we got. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Craig Frizz. We got for him a box of the 2021 Topps Triple Threads Baseball Hobby. There's the kid right there. Let's see what we have for you inside. That is going to be Topps Triple Threads 2021. Alrighty. Start with your numbered cards there. How about out of 75, Luis Robert? And Mike Trout out of 150. Two very nice gets out of the numbered sections. Not too shabby. Next up, we are going to have Willie Mays. We are going to have Barry Larkin. And we will have Lou Gehrig. Thought that was an auto, and I almost had a heart attack. Thought what was up next was an auto, and I nearly had an absolute heart attack. Still a great card with... Still a great card with a triple relic combo card here. Coog, I hope you're sitting down. You're gonna just absolutely go crazy over this one. That is gonna be a triple relic. Ken Griffey Jr., Alex Rodriguez, and Ichiro out of 27. That's a card right there. What an awesome card for the Mariners. Ken Griffey Jr., Alex Rodriguez, and Ichiro. What an absolutely beautiful card there for the Seattle Mariners. Three absolute legends of that team right there. That is Ken Griffey Jr., Alex Rodriguez, and Ichiro Suzuki. That is going to be 13 of 27. She's a beaut, bud. That's a beaut right there. That's what I saw when I lifted up that Lou Gehrig card. I was just like, no, okay. Relic combo card. What a get there. Mr. Frizz. So Craig Frizz, nice one there. Ken Griffey Jr., Alex Rodriguez, and Ichiro. And your auto is going to be a rookie, Luis Patino. That is going to be out of 75, Luis Patino. Rookie auto for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's right, 3 Hall of Famers on that card right there. And then you will have a rookie auto for Luis Patino. So very nice first box of Triple Threads. Let's see how you do in box number 2. Alrighty, dude. Alrighty, dude. Let's see what we got. Start with your numbered cards again. That's going to be Robin Yount and Tony Gwynn. 2 great hitters, 2 Hall of Famers as well. So nice one there for Robin Yount and Tony Gwynn. There you go, Ben W. Quite a hit, eh? Very nice one there for our boy Craig Frizz. A huge get with Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., and Alex Rodriguez. So, very, very cool. Let's see how he does on his auto in this box here. That is going to be George Herman Ruth. The Babe. The Sultan of SWAT. The King of Crash. The Colossus of Clout. Babe Ruth. Next up, we are going to have Austin Meadows of the Tampa Bay Rays. And then, how about a great switch-hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones. Next up, this guy is having a heck of a year to start. That is going to be Manny Machado. Great one there. The camo jersey, that's going to be out of 36. Manny Machado. Off to a great start this year, Manny Machado. Oh, that's an 80, eh? That's an 80. Alrighty, and I think you did pretty well because we're going to have another triple relic. This one with some autos, and how about 3 very good Boston Red Sox. That's going to be Rafael Devers, Xander Bogaerts, and Alex Verdugo. 3-patch, 3 auto, Boston Red Sox. Rafael Devers, Xander Bogaerts, and Alex Verdugo. That'll play just about anywhere. That's a Beantown banger for you there, my friend. That is Rafi Devers, Xander Bogaerts, and Alex Verdugo. The old Beantown banger. So they gave you double triples. Triple relics in the first box. Triple autos in the second. So not too shabby, bud. That is going to be 7 of 36. Devers, Bogaerts, and Verdugo. So there you go, bud. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. We will talk to you soon. You take care now. Thanks so much, Craig Frizz. Till next time. Later, bud. Alrighty. Well, there we go. That's a break right there. That's a nice break for you. Triple, or double, triple. Triple mem, then triple mem auto. Not too bad. J-Rod is the real deal. I've been liking him so far. And how about For them M's. Coog. For them M's, no less, Coog. Go M's, go Cougs. It's all the same, right? Go Washington, thanks. It's like, go Washington State, both the school and the, you know, the federal district or whatever you call this. Wahoos would probably know the proper term. They're not a commonwealth like Virginia, so what are they? A 3 of 10, the Bambino box. That's right. Okay, so I was interrupted by a Craig Frizz before I started making this spreadsheet. So now you guys got to sit down and watch me work. Not too bad. I only have to process 2, so this will just take a minute. There you go, Kook. Feels good. Feels good. You know you're going to get a nice Yankee hit. A nice Yankee hit. Okay, 646, 621, 646. No, we have that in the bounty box. We're saving that for the bounty box, Coog. Alright, Babe Ruth cut auto. We're waiting until somebody hits a Cade Cunningham rookie autograph, and then we're gonna give that for him. No. No, we lanolin? Lanolin like sheep's wool? No, we do not have a Babe Ruth cut auto. And I can almost guarantee you that this does not have a Babe Ruth cut auto either. I mean, that would definitely speak to the fact that certainly nobody has more hits than Hit Parade, but that would just be a little ridiculous. Richie Cunningham. All right, we'll trade you our Babe Ruth cut auto for it. Maybe Randall Cunningham. He was at least in the A and G last year. He was in the A and G last year. You could get yourself a Randall Cunningham. There you go. Boom. As usual, we teed up Wahoos, and he just knocked it out of the park. So, as usual, nice work there, Wahoos. The Fonzas, and I have not seen the new season of it yet. Might actually try to watch it this weekend, but I haven't watched anything the last like 3 weeks. I've just pretty much slept and got drunk. So not very much time for anything else. Sleeping and drinking are take up an awful lot of time. I just got to check something really quick, make sure this is right. Okay. Oh, that's something I haven't done yet. Random.org. There she is. All right, so we're going to do this. Okay, so let's see what we got. This is going to be Legends of the Bronx, box number 3 of 10. So let's see what we got for you guys in here. Alrighty, guys, welcome to our 1130 group break. That is going to be a case, technically, of the 2022 Hit Parade Baseball Legends of the Bronx Series 4. Let's see what we got for you in here. That is going to be our spreadsheet with our contestants in it. So we will put the cards into column B. We'll then random column A into column D, column B into column E, and where they match up is the card you will be walking away with. So let's see what we get for you guys out of here. That is going to be the Bambino box, number 3 of 10. That is Legends of the Bronx, Series 4, box 3 of 10. Let's see what we got for you. Love the Legends of the Bronx. I, myself, am a Yankee fan, so very excited about it. Everyone's the big winner here, Coog, because everybody is going to be walking away a winner, which is what we always like to see. Legends of the Bronx. So let's see what we have for you here. We're going to start with box number 78 of 100. Legends of the Bronx, 78 of 100. Okay, to start, that is going to be one of the great lefties in Yankee history. How about Andy Pettitte? Winning ledgers. Andy Pettitte out of 18 from Topps Triple Threads. Very nice start there, Andy Pettitte. Andy became the first man to pitch at least 15 years without ever posting a losing record. Very nice. The Southpaw delivered a winning percentage of .720 or better 5 times. So there you go, Andy Pettitte. That is going to be box number 78 of 100, Andy Pettitte. 78, Pettit. Oh, yeah, one of my favorite snipes. And, you know, as a lefty, it makes sense. But there you go. Out of 66 of 100. Let's see, we got 66 of 100. Ooh, nice one here. That is going to be from Top Sterling. Alex Rodriguez. That is going to be a 12 of 15 from Top Sterling. Topps autographed, certified autographed issue, 94 to 2006, 25 career Grand Slams. Top Sterling, Alex Rodriguez. That is going to be from the 2021 Top Sterling A-Rod. 12 of 15. Yeah. 66 A-Rod. Alrighty, up next, that's going to be number 48 of 100. 48 of 100. Very cool one here. SP Legendary Bat Cards. How about Jolton Joe DiMaggio? That is going to be SP Legendary Bat Cards. Jolton Joe DiMaggio. SP Legendary Cuts. That is going to be from 2001 SP. Joe DiMaggio. A little bit of bat relic for you there. For one of the greatest to ever do it. So that is going to be 48 DiMaggio. Next up, that is going to be 57 of 100. You never know. It's possible. It's possible, Kook. 57 of 100. Let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be a 1982 Fleer Dave Winfield. Great one there. PSA 10, 82 Fleer Dave Winfield. A giant of a human being. 6'6", 220. Dave Winfield. PSA 10, 82 Fleer. $57 Winfield. Already up next, that is going to be box 23. The Don Mattingly box. Let's see what we got. This one's got a little extra heft to it. And you can see why that is going to be a twofer. First up, we got double catchers here. Gonna have double catchers here. That's gonna be Joe Girardi. Midnight Signatures from National Treasures. Joe Girardi out of 49. That is gonna be from 2021 Natty T. Midnight Signatures out of 49. Joe Girardi. And that is going to be an Upper Deck Thurman Munson. Legendary Yankees bat card. Thurman Munson, 69 to 79, a former captain himself there. Nope, goes by the box. Goes by the box. So that is going to be the twofer. That is Joe Girardi and Thurman Munson, a pair of catchers for you. So there you go. 23. Catchers. Next up, that's going to be 35. The Mike Mussina box. I don't know who else wore 35 for the Yanks, but that's the one I think of off the bat is Mike Mussina. So let's see what we got. That is going to be 35 of 100. Oh, great one here. Speaking of catchers, that is going to be from Topps Cooperstown. That is Lawrence Yogi Berra. Number 5 of 99. One of my favorites. Sorry, that is Panini Cooperstown. That is Lawrence Yogi Berra. 5 of 99 with the Hall of Fame logo on there. She's a beaut. That is Lawrence Yogi Berra. One of the greats of all time. And certainly one of the most notable personalities in baseball history as well. Some of my favorite Yogi-isms I use quite often. I actually brought one up the other day. Somebody was talking about a restaurant that was too busy. And I said, nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded. A great Yogi-ism right there. When you get to the fork in the road, take it. One of the great personalities in baseball history as well. All right, next up, that's going to be box number 7. Seven of 100, a very auspicious number for the New York Yankees. That is going to be an entrance into the Luka Doncic jersey drawing along with a Jason Dominguez. First Bowman. And this man is going to be immortalized and enshrined in Monument Park this year. So they are going to be putting his number out into center field, Monument Park. The Cincinnati native, current broadcaster, and another very good personality in Yankee history. That is going to be Paul O'Neill. That is right, Wahoos. Gotta love Paul O'Neill. Baseball stars. From 2022 Topps Series 1 Baseball. 39 of 99. Paul O'Neill. Out of 99. Oh yeah, certainly one of my favorites growing up as well. That number 21 will be out in Monument Park now, so a great one there. Paul O'Neill. 7 O'Neill. Next up, that is going to be 16. The Whitey Ford box. Let's see what we got. The chairman of the box. Let's see what we got for the Legends of the Bronx. 16 of 100. That is going to be... So this guy had himself a year before. He had himself a year before. Just a farm boy from Fargo, North Dakota. This particular card is the year before it all happened. That is going to be the 1960 Topps for Roger Maris. A 6.5 from PSA, 1960 tops for Roger Maris. So awesome get right there. That is going to be Roger Maris. So box number 16 is going to have Roger Maris, the 61 home run man in 61. All right. Well, thank you, MD Tate. Always fun. One of my favorites, man. So let's see what we got in 91 of 100. 91 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here. 2 to go. 91 of 100. That one is going to be one of the top Yankees right now. He's having himself a very good start. That is going to be a 2017 Bowman's Best. Aaron Judge. Raking Rookies. Rookie PSA 10. PSA 10 on a Bowman's Best rookie for Aaron Judge. There you go. All rise indeed. PSA 10 on that one there. Very nice get right there. That's a very nice get there. I'm saying, man, nobody has more hits than Hit Parade. That is going to be a Raking Rookies PSA 10. Aaron Judge. 91. And that is going to be 86. Our final box, 86 of 100. What are we going to have in here? What are we going to have in here? Oh, for sure, T-Pucks. A great case. A great case so far. I don't think anybody is going to be walking away disappointed. So let's see what we have. 86 of 100. And that still stands. That is going to be the 1987 tops. So a pretty good one for this year especially. Everyone all about that 87 tops. That is going to be Donnie Baseball. PSA 10, 1987 tops in the 10 ski. So definitely another nice one there. Donnie Baseball himself, Don Mattingly. There you go, Salty Dog. You did indeed. 87 tops, Donnie Baseball. Nice one there. 10. 86, Don Mattingly. 87. So definitely a very, very solid case of Legends of the Bronx. I hope you guys enjoyed the cards. And now we are going to get to the nerve-wracking part. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be our contestants up first. That is going to go, how's about 6 times? Joe Torre. And our cards up next. Let's see how we do here. Nine times. Roger Maris. All right, how did we do? So Nestor R., you are going to be walking away with that A-Rod, box 66 A-Rod. Robert K., box 7 with Paul O'Neill. Toby R., you are going to get 86, Don Mattingly. Nestor R, 78. Andy Pettit. Harper B, box 16, and Roger Maris. Toby R, all rise with the Aaron Judge, box 91. Frank L, 57. That 82 tops. 82 tops Dave Winfield. Joe Coog, you're going to get the catchers. That is going to be Thurman Munson and Joe Girardi. Robert K., you're going to get the Yogi Berra auto. 35, Yogi Berra. And Derek D., you didn't get an auto, but I think a Joe DiMaggio authenticated bat swatch is pretty nice consolation right there. A Joe DiMaggio SP bat swatch. So that is pretty sweet right there. I hope you guys enjoyed that break. I hope you guys have yourselves a great rest of your night, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much, guys. Take care now. All right, so there we go. A great one there for our Legends of Les Bronx. Hey, man, I don't blame you, Anthony. That was a very good last box. And that was, I do not blame you one bit for wanting to run it back on it. So we'll see if we can't make it happen for you, dude. Okay, so that is going to be it on our SPA for the night. Alrighty, let me get rid of this. Let me grab your, oh wait, did I print that yet? I didn't process it yet. So why don't I do that before I stand up, and that way well, Faith and Science, even if we do sell it out tonight, it will still go off at its scheduled time, so. So that will be Thursday at 3 p.m. So definitely get after it and try to sell that one out. So Thursday at 3 p.m. You'll be going with Steve on that one. So Steve will be breaking that UFC Dunross hobby box. Alrighty, let's see what we got for our boy Anthony. Gonna run it back, try to get Igor. Still have most of those Ranger fans still in the chat too, so that should be good for you. Should be some good juju for you in there, Anthony. There she goes. All right, bud. Well, let's hope so. Had a nice box. Let's see an even better one up next, dude. Yeah, I should grab the box, too. Our final SPA of the night. Alrighty, I'm sure he'd take Igor or Foxy. Or why not both? Oh, no way. No way. Is that a 150-foot goal right there? Cosmo, you weren't lying. Scores a 150-footer. I mean, have you ever seen that? Oh man, did it short hop him? Good lord. I want to see that from like inside the goal. I mean, that is. Yeah, I'm saying, Tate. Whew. Well, this is a very different game. Well, I think it just kind of appeared out of, like, I think he was kind of screened from, 75 feet away by his defenseman. And it just kind of popped out of there. Might have bounced right in front of him. I can't tell if it hit the ice in front of him or if it just kind of handcuffed him. It was weird, man. That was crazy. A pretty big goal to let up, too. That is wild. So on that note, let's see what we got for our boy Anthony. All right, dude. All right, this next one is going out to Anthony. Let's start over. I had the wrong camera on. All right, this next one is going out to Anthony. Let's see what we got for you here in a box of 2019-2020 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey Hobby. We got some playoff hockey on. We got some autos waiting for you in here. At least one FWA in here. Future Watch auto. But there might be a couple. There might be a couple different kinds of autos. There might be a exquisite. There might be some young guns. You just never know. That's why this SPA is such a cool box. And what a great year. A couple nice chases for a New York Rangers fan such as yourself as well. Adam Fox, Igor Shesterkin. Let's see what we got for you in here. Alrighty. We can sure try there, Anthony. I'll have my x-ray specs at home, so I will certainly try. That is going to be Seth Jones. We're going to have Logan Couture. That is going to be Justin Falk. Is that what you mean by sweat them like this? You just do the slow reveal on them? And Alex Tuck. Leave him for the end if I can spot him. Well, I can certainly try. Alrighty, we're going to have John Klingberg. We're going to go Nico Heiser. That's going to be Moments with Carey Price. Nathan McKinnon and Jesperi Kotkaniemi. Ooh. I just don't think he quite saw it. Just wild. Alrighty, that is going to be Dougie Hamilton. We're going to have Sidney Crosby. That is going to be Tristan Jarry, Sean Monahan, and Alexander Ovechkin. We have Jonathan Taves. That is going to be Vladimir Tarasenko Limited. Clayton Keller and Brock Besser. Jonathan Quick. Drew Doughty. I think we have a young gun here. Nope, it is not. That is going to be Jason Zucker, Jacob Slavin, and John Gibson. We got Miro Heiskanen. We got Mark Scheifele. That is going to be Austin Matthews Limited, William Karlsson, and Tom Wilson. I'd probably say so there, Darius D. That is capping off the comeback as well. Alrighty, we're going to have Dylan Strome. We're going to have Matthew Tkachuk. We're going to have authentic moments with Tuukka Rask, John Tavares, and Marc-Andre Fleury. Oliver Bjorkstrand. Tomas Hertl. That is going to be SP Essentials, Matt Murray, and Vincent Trocheck. We have Carter Hart. That is going to be Mitch Marner. That is going to be Spectrum FX with Matthew Barzal. We're going to have Connor Hellebuck and Leon Draisaitl. What are you saying, Letours? Oh, drop it. Well, we'll have some fun with it, and hopefully I'll have a couple. Hopefully I'll have a couple loose boxes if you're feeling especially froggy tomorrow night. We got Bo Horvat, Philip Grubauer, Future Watch, Dominic Kubalik. Nice one there. A little bit rough around the edges. I know I've been called that once or twice, but a little bit rough around the edges on that one corner, a little bit screwy as well. That one as well. But it happens. It happens, but a nice one there. Dominic Kubalik of the Chicago Blackhawks. We got Dumba and Zach Werenski. That's not a bad deal. And Lego is a big Barry Sanders guy because he is you know, an Oklahoma State alum. So, I mean, I wouldn't ask me because I'm not necessarily a an expert on values and things like that. So, I'd ask around. I'd ask around on the chat here. These guys will definitely have a much better idea than I would. Oh, I'm sure he did, Latours. But that's a very cool card. That was a great get by you. So let's see what we got. That is me, Rasmus Dahlin. We're going to have Tuukka Rask. It's going to be a Kyle Turris Limited. And Kyle Turris, that's the second time. That was a Tristan Jarry and Tristan Jarry. Or Matt Murray and Matt Murray earlier. And then Kyle Turris, and then Vladimir Tarasenko. Oh, another decoy. I was hoping we were gonna see the proper coloring, like a real boy in there, but that is gonna be a decoy card. So let's see what we got. Steven Stamkos, Carey Price. That is gonna be Sidney Crosby, All-Star Game MVP. Eric Stahl and Ryan O'Reilly. All right, so we got 6 packs to go. Who knows? Maybe that just means we're going to have a couple of hot packs here. Maybe that means we're just going to have a huge card or two. But I am hoping so. Building the suspense. Indeed. Indeed it is. So let's see. We got Jonathan Drouin. We are going to have your boy Henrik Lundqvist. We're going to have authentic moments with Henrik Lundqvist. We are going to have a Austin Matthews and Andrei Svechnikov. So that's a cool card there for a Ranger fan. I know you boys love your Henry. Love your Hank out there in Madison Square Garden. So there you go. Nice one there. Authentic moments with Henrik Lundqvist. Alrighty, Morgan Riley. Dylan Larkin. FWA. Brana. So we will set that one off to the side. I'd say that'll about do it. That'll about do it for the game and the series, I would imagine. That is going to be Jake DeBrusk. We're going to have Duncan Keith. That's going to be SP Essentials, Anthony Mantha, Bertuzzi, and Braden Point. Alrighty, 3 to go. I hope we see another hit in here for you. We have one FWA. I'm hoping we see another hit for you in here. That is me, Connor McDavid, Claude Giroux. This strikes me as it could be an auto. So we'll do this one. We'll do that one separate as well. Bobrovsky and Patrick Kane. PK. Anthony Mantha. We got a young gun, and that is going to be Joachim Blackfield. Joachim Blackfield. Suppose it's Blackfeld. There you go. Got a sneaky young gun in there. We're going to have Shabbat and Phil Kessel. The Iron Man. And your final. Your final pack. Your final pack. That's going to be Evgeny Malkin. PLD. SP Essentials, Artemi Panarin, Torrey Krug, and Sebastian Aho. All right, let's see if this is indeed an autograph. That is going to be Future Watch, Jake Bean. There you go. That is going to be a Future Watch auto. Jake Bean. Look at the throwback. Nice one there. 879 of 999. FWA. Jake Bean. Alrighty, and your final card, also an FWA. That is going to be Elvis Merzlurkins. So not Igor Shesterkin, but not a bad get at all. That is going to be Elvis Merzlurkins, 758 of 999. So definitely not a very bad get at all there. That is Elvis Merzlurkins. She's a beaut, man. That is Elvis Merzlurkins. So that is two very nice FWAs for you tonight. We have Nick Suzuki. We have Elvis Merzlurkins. There you go. I love Elvis. Great one there. So I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of the night. Thanks for running it back, Anthony. I think it worked out very well for you. Don't know much about Jake Bean, but I have a feeling I'm going to start seeing him all over the place. So there you go. A nice one there. Jake Bean as well. I really wish they would put their draft positions on there, because that would be so sick to like actually know that. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, man. I hope you take care. I hope you have a good one. We will see you next time. And yeah, later, bud. Okay, so a nice one there for Anthony. It's a big empty netter right there. If there's a will, there's a wander. That's right, Jaybird. One of the cardinal sins. Wanderlust. One of the cardinal sins of sports cards right now. I have no idea. Sorry. Very strange. Let me see here. I just have to clean up for Anthony. Alrighty. So I will process this real quick, Lego, but then I am going to run and use the restroom because I really gotta pee, bro. So I'll even leave your box in front of the camera and you can sit there and watch it while I am taking a whiz. Because it's a long box here, and I definitely am not. I'm not going to be comfortable. I'm not going to be comfortable while doing your your jumbo Bowman break. So I'm going to process this. I'm going to print it. And then, Yamo, take a leak. I've been drinking lots of coffee today, too, so. Yep. So there we go. There we go. She's going over to the printer. It sure is, Jaybird. If I'm sitting here just shaking my leg out of, it sends out frenetic energy, and that the hits fly away. They don't like that energy. Need to be relaxed. They need to be, in the zone. So. That's right, dude. Okay, so that is good. That is printed. We are going to get going with you in just a second. So hang tight, guys. I will see you in just a minute. See you in a sec. That's awesome, Lego. Can't wait to hear, dude. I am so excited to hear. That is going to be so amazing. Cannot wait to hear how that one does, dude. So, looking forward to it, man. Oh, very nice, dude. PSA 9. Tough with it is tough with those thick cards, man. I'm always so happy here. That cards that I handled got a good grade because it is so nerve-wracking. It is definitely one of those things, man. I remember that card well. That was a great get there, Jaybird. Impeccable PSA 9. So congratulations, man. Holy smokes. Whew. That is good to hear. Congrats, man. That is a nice grade there. Oh, I think I probably would have too. Well, that's why you're laughing, because it was an almost. It was an almost. Well, let me get an empty box for you too. I think this will fit a whole jumbo. Yeah, for me in the unemployment line, leg out. Oh, I got one handy. Got one handy. I always like to flash it before the like to flash it. That 35.1 touch. I like to flash it before the break to imbue it. With something special. All right, let's do this thing. Not that I need it, but I like to have the invoice with me here. All right, dude. Let's see what we got for our boy Lay Goat in a big old Bowman Jumbo. 3 autos per box. Let's see something big for you here. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Lay Goat. That is going to be a box of the 2022 Bowman Baseball Hobby Jumbo. Let's see what we got for our boy Lay Goat. I'm feeling spry right now, Latours. Feeling spry. Big old fat packs. 32 cards in the pack. Let's see what we got. I saw that. Definitely a good one to use it for. Storm, how's it going, man? All right, so let's see what we got for our boy Lay Goat. Gonna start off Luke Williams, rookie. Ryan Velade, Lucas Gill, Cabrera, and Jose Abreu. Mookie, Kim, Vladdy, Nelly, Josh Donaldson, Jose Barrero, and there you go, Austin Hendrick, Vibrations. That is going to be Alexander Canario. Excuse me, Canario. 91 in the top 100. Piguero, Spencer Torkelson, Ian Lewis, first Chrome. Aguilar, San Quentin, first Chrome. Campos, first. Benny Montgomery, Vera, first. Mendez, first. Taylor, first. Baez, first. Jordan Lawler, Quintana, first. Pete Lyon, and Velasquez. Alrighty. Wander coming. Alrighty, what else are we going to have for you in here? Luke Williams again. That's 2 packs in a row, starting off with your boy, Luke Williams. If he's not your boy, we'll just say he is now. That's going to be Velade again. Lucas Gill. Cabrera. Jose Abreu. I feel like we've done this before. Is this like deja vu all over again for another Yogi Berra-ism? Mookie Betts. Ha-Sung Kim. Max Scherzer. Bryant. Donaldson. Kalenic. Garrett Cole. And Jose Barrero. Freddie Freeman. There you go. Matt Manning, Rookie of the Year favorites. Colmenares, Hi-Fi Futures. Brady House, 63. Vargas Chrome. Jason Dominguez, Prospect Chrome. Rodriguez Matos. That is going to be Pastrano first Chrome. Leonard first. Gonzalez first. Nolasco first. Tyler Soderstrom. Machado first. Frelick. Salinas first. Julio Rodriguez. Pacheco and Robbie Martin Jr. out of 399. For Moosey's Rocks. Matt Manning, Rookie of the Year favorites. Colmenares, Hi-Fi Futures. And that Austin Hendrick Vibrations that I did not bag before. You got that Marcelo Mayer. Vibrations out of like 100, right? Was that you? That was one of the first Bowman Jumbos I did. I think that was yours. All right, we got Brian De La Cruz, rookie. That is going to be Brujan, rookie. We're going to have a Wander, rookie. Jonathan India, Harper, Tatis, George Springer, Ohtani, JD Martinez, Lindor, Gallo, Altuve, and Charlie Blackmon. That is going to be O'Neal Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites. We are going to have your first auto is going to be Victor Lizarraga. That is going to be 41 of 50 for the Padres. Lovely gold. First Bowman auto out of 50. You do? Out of 50 too? Alrighty, back to it. That is going to be Mick Abel, number 50. Brendan Davis. Mauricio. Vera. Roa first. Chrome. Genovese first Chrome. Valerio first. And Valera first. That is going to be Cabrera first. We are going to have Angeles first. Rodriguez first. Cavadas first. Pete, Crow, Armstrong, Ramirez, San Quintin, and Pastrana. Well, it's not the exact same card then, Lego. Out of 50 is a very good one to get, and now you are just a big Lizarraga fan. Well, I think we have a redemption in this one. That's going to be Matt Chapman, Carlson, Goldschmidt, Alec Boehm, Mountcastle, Alonso, Benintendi, Joe Ryan, rookie, Josiah Gray, rookie, Castro, rookie, Connor Wong, rookie, Lowe, rookie, Castro, rookie of the year favorites, Jason Dominguez, High Five Futures, and that is not a redemption. That is going to be Jared Kalenic out of 499. Right color, though, ish. We got Gunnar Henderson out of 70 or number 75 prospect. Bobby Witt Jr. CJ Abrams. Curtis Mead first Chrome. Matt Frazier first Chrome. Aldue first Chrome. Harry Ford, nice prospect card there. Quintero first. Hassel. Robbie Martin first. Salas. Tatis first. Muziotti first. Mauricio. Rodriguez. Acosta. Well, thanks so much, Moosey. Have a great night, and give our best to our girl, Mrs. Moosey. One of our favorites. Alrighty, we're going to have Carlos Correa, Whit Merrifield, Matt Vierling, rookie, Shane Baz, rookie, Kowar, rookie, Gavin Sheets, rookie, Yepes, rookie, Cabrera, Lopez, rookie, Reed Detmers, rookie, O'Neal Cruz, rookie, Acuna, Stanton, Arenado, and Cody Bellinger. That's going to be Lucas Gill, Rookie of the Year favorites. That is going to be Grayson Rodriguez, number 11 prospect. That's going to be Kevin Alcantara. Gonzalez. Peyton Wilson, first chrome. Gonzalez, first chrome. Guzman, first chrome. Jose Ramos, first. Justice Thompson, first. Backstrom, first. Waddell, first. Brady Allen, first. Bayo, first. Urbina. Aldue, first. De La Cruz, and Ramos. Vladdy Jr., Joedel, Molina, DeGrom, Seager, Nootbaar rookie, De La Cruz rookie, Juan Soto, Semien, Seth Beer, Jaron Duran rookie, Kyle Muller rookie, Spencer Strider rookie, and there you go, Maximo Acosta Invicta. We are going to have Ricardo Genovese out of 499, first Bowman auto. We're going to have Jackson Rutledge, number 74. Hedbert Perez, Harry Ford, Chrome. Eduardo Lopez, first Chrome. Haraba, first Chrome. Salinas, first Chrome. That is going to be Frazier first. Max Muncy first. Escato first. Zach Veen. Lorenzo first. James Wood first. Luis Rodriguez. Cerda first. Guzman first. And Spencer Torkelson. They're going to do it to us again. Carlos Correa, Whit Merrifield, Matt Vierling, rookie. Shane Baz, rookie. Jackson Kowar, rookie. Hey, Gavin Sheets, rookie. Hey, Yepes, rookie. Bobby Dahlbeck. Garcia. Otto Lopez, rookie. Reed Detmers, rookie. O'Neal Cruz, rookie. Acuna, and Giancarlo Stanton. That's going to be a Benny Montgomery in 3D. Marcelo Mayer, high five futures. That is going to be Blazovic, 64 prospect. Sal Frelick, Chrome. Ramos, Chrome. First Chrome with Hernandez. That's going to be Will Wagner, first Chrome. Darren Baker, first Chrome. Ian Lewis, first. A Bobby Witt Jr. Minier, first. Dominguez, Tirana. Marte, Gonzalez, Clace, first. Hendrick, Garcia, first. Marcelo Mayer, and Valera, first out of 499. Very nice Marcelo Mayer high five futures. That might be a card someday, dude. That might be a big card someday. Benny Montgomery, Bowman in 3D. And let's see what else we have. All right, we got an Invicta in here. Aaron Judge. Aaron Ashby, rookie. Luke Williams, rookie. Velade, rookie. Lucas Gill, rookie. Cabrera, Abreu. Nelly Cruz. Oh. Scherzer, Chris Bryant, Donaldson, Kalenic, Garrett Cole, and Barrera. Invicta is going to be Christian Santana. Invicta, Christian Santana. Gabriel Moreno, 83 prospect. Marte, Chrome. Casas, Chrome. Tatis, first Chrome. Jimenez, first Chrome. Angeles, first Chrome. Lara, first. Diaz, Davis, Sanchez first, Vargas, Bailey first, Mitchell, Dominguez first, Kauser, and that'll be Amador. Four to go. Nick Madrigal, Soler, Ketel Marte. Look at that one. She got crimped. Always love when that happens. Marte got crimped. Happens to the best of us sometimes. I'm just glad it was this card and not something else. So there you go. Ketel Marte. He got crimped. That's going to be Brian Hayes. We got a Rosarina. That's Matt Manning, rookie. Colton Welker, rookie. That is Jose Ramirez. Pools, Jazz Chisholm. Joey Votto. Bo Bichette. Rizzo, Machado. Hoy Park, rookie. Cal Raleigh, rookie. Lopez, rookie. Blaze Jordan in 3D. Spencer Torkelson, high five futures. That's going to be Drew Waters, number 17 prospect. Adley Rushman just made his debut. Luciano, Jordan Walker. That is going to be Mizziotti, first Chrome. Machado, first Chrome. Jay Allen. Tresh, first. Rafaela, first. Matos, Alcantara. Churrillo, first. Peguero, Arteaga, first. And Martinez and Hernandez. Alrighty, 3 to go. Let's see what we got for Lego. That's going to be a Brujan, rookie. Wander, rookie. Jonathan India, Bryce Harper, Tatis, Springer, Ohtani, Martinez, Lindor, Gallo, Altuve, Blackman, Dahlbeck, and Garcia. That's going to be a Luis Rodriguez, Vibrations. Blaze Jordan, high five futures. Bryson Stott, 85 prospect. Hernandez, first, just a Chrome. That is Acosta for Chrome. First for Ian Lewis. First Chrome for Aguilar. San Quentin first. Chrome. Colson Montgomery first. DeCastro. Roa first. Verdugo first. Austin Martin. Haraba first. Luciano, Jordan Walker, Brennan Davis, and Noel first. The first Noel. If only he was on the Angels, we could say. The Angels did say. There is your Wander auto. And just for the comedic effect there. First Noel. Why couldn't this product come out around Christmas? I don't think I would stop laughing if that were the case. Luis Rodriguez, Vibrations, and Blaze Jordan, high five futures. I was about to say, is this thing on? Is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2. All right, let's see. We got 2 to go. That is going to be... Ooh, I think I see color in there. Hopefully that is a color auto. That is going to be Miguel Cabrera. We're going to have Brian Hayes. We have a Randy Rosarina, Matt Manning, rookie. Welker, rookie. That is Jose Ramirez, Pujols, Chisholm, or Arenado, Bellinger, Votto, Bichette, Rizzo, Machado, and Hoy Park, rookie. Vibrations, Jordan Walker. That is going to be Adley Rushman, number 1 prospect. Adley Rushman just making his debut Sunday. Very nice one there for Adley Rushman. We're going to have Brent Batty, Chrome, Tyler Soderstrom, Escato, first, Bowman, and I do believe that is going to be your... Oh, no, we got one more card here. That is going to be Rafaela first Chrome. And I do believe this will be your auto. Perhaps not. But that is going to be Vargas, first Bowman out of 99. Jeremy Vargas out of 99. Very cool card. We'll find out together. First time I see him, hit a dinger in the bags, I'll be like, hey, I pulled him his first Bowman out of 99. Shortstop for the Brew Crew. So there you go. Jeremy Vargas, first Bowman out of 99. Ooh, jersey match too. I doubt he'll be wearing 81 when he makes it to the... I doubt he'll be wearing 81 when he makes it to the show. But that is a jersey match for that. 81 of 99 for Jeremy Vargas. First Bowman. Juniper Junkie, how's it going, dude? Yep, we have your card. Or we have your pucks waiting. So, always good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Great one here. Adley Rushman. That is the #1 prospect in the top 100 set for Bowman. Very, very nice there. He can't see you, Lego, but he got pucks. That is our puck head here. Juniper Junkie. We got Blaze Jordan. We are going to have Khalil Watson, your boy. Pinaga. We got Bernabel. Acuna. Brent Batty, Cerny first, and Rincones first. So still been waiting. I pulled a Khalil Watson first Chrome yesterday for Two-Touch Joe. The old Joe Coog. But still waiting to pull one for you. So hopefully, maybe even this next pack, maybe we'll get that ink on it. Maybe we'll get some ink on it. So let's see what we got. This should be an auto. So let's see what we got. That is me, Lars Nootbaar. From El Segundo, California, rookie. That's going to be Mookie Betts, Ha-Sung Kim, Vladdy Jr., Joel Molina, DeGrom, Seager, Freeman, Soto, Semien, Seth Beer, Jarren Duran, Kyle Muller, and Spencer Strider. We're going to have Blaze Jordan picking up some good vibrations. Henry Davis, your #1 overall pick, Hi-Fi Futures. That is going to be Gabriel Arias, 78 prospect. Alvarez Chrome. Jeter Downs Chrome. Sosa Chrome, first Bowman Chrome. That is going to be Noel first Chrome. First Noel Chrome. We are going to have Jeremy Vargas, ya boy, first Chrome. Malcolm Nunes. First for Genovese. Swinski first. Kinney. PA first. Cespedes. Cartaya. Hernandez. Guzman first. And Jeter Downs. Okay. Maybe we miscounted. Genovese. Lizarraga. Yes, I am confused as well. Quite all right. We are going to figure this out. I am going to just check through the Chrome pile. Because maybe they were stuck together or something. It does not appear so. First chromes are clean. Non-first chromes. Okay. Let me just finish these really quick. Blaze Jordan, Vibrations, Henry Davis, Hi-Fi Futures. Very strange. It's one of those that they usually, Topps usually is very good with that. So, I will check one more time. Okay. Don't think I would have, like, not noticed an autograph. I looked through all of the chromes. I don't ever remember pulling a non-chrome auto. Because they're all chrome autos, right? They don't auto non-chromes, right? Well, I mean, all the inserts are chromes too. So for documenting purposes with Topps, because I'm sure you will want to send them this video to let them know they stiffed you an auto. Just a reminder, our friends down there in Scranton or New York City, wherever you're at, our boy Lego is a big Khalil Watson fan. A big Khalil Watson fan. He likes Invicta and he likes Khalil Watson. So if you're watching this, anybody from Topps, yeah, I have all the good inserts off to the side here. They are not autographed. So I think what we'll do is we will send you the box. You can give Topps a call. You can give it a video. One of the reasons you do the live breaks as well, you get to record opening the box in case we run into an issue like this. So there you go, man. A great box, and hopefully Topps makes it even better for you. So there you go. Your 2 autos in your 3 autograph box. So that is one of those things. I'm sure that they will do something for you. It does happen from time to time, but this is generally the protocol when it does happen there at Lego. So we'll send you the video. You can contact Topps, tell them that you have the video of the break. Let them know that that there was only 2 autos in there. You have the box. We'll send the box with it. So I will make sure they send the box with it, because that has the stamp on the inside, and just let them know. Yeah, man, it happens. It happens from time to time. It happens with Upper Deck. It happens with Panini. But increasingly less with Tops. They are usually very good with that, and I'm sure they'll take good care of you. So they're awesome over there at Tops. So just tell them your boy from Dave and Adams, Pete, sent you, and I'm sure they'll take good care of you. So not that they actually know who I am. I'm sure they don't. They know who Dave and Adams is, but they definitely don't know who I am. So, but thanks so much, dude. I hope you have yourself a great night. If you have any other issues, you can just let us know. Box breaks at Dave and Adam or dacardworld.com. Box breaks at dacardworld.com. Just let us know if you have any other questions. Either myself or Sean or one of the daytime guys will get back to you. So as always, thanks so much, Lego. Hope you have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Later, bud. No, it doesn't happen that often. I mean, especially with the encased. That was just kind of a wacky... You know, there's an entire card short in case, and that's bad. Well, Dave is retired, so it's Adam. Adam is the founder that is left. So tell him Adam sent you, and Adam's pissed. That'll definitely get a lot more. That'll definitely get a lot more traction if you invoke Adam. Yes, I actually have to take care of that right now. So I'm going to write on your invoice 2 autos. Send box. Juniper Junkie, we will get you up next. Yeah, that's what it must have been, Lego. Another reason we do these breaks on camera, so I can't do that. It all takes place out here for a reason, you know. Yeah, there was that pretty controversial. Jordan, thanks so much, dude. Have a great night, man. There's that pretty controversial break that happened the other night. I saw it all over, you know, sports card nonsense and all the other you know, card pages I follow. And there is that controversy with that Justin Fields redemption. I don't even remember what the whole thing was, but you know, they just chalked it up to a lapse in judgment. He said the guy didn't mean to actually do anything wrong and are just trying to move on, which, you know, as a breaker, I can't even imagine what would happen if I had done something like that and every single sports card page was talking about nothing but that for a couple days. That was pretty crazy. They called him out. They were sharing the video. Like, everyone was just like, "Did you see this guy?" Like, they were talking about it on this show too. It was just like, yeah, I didn't see it. I've seen it since, but it was like a Justin Fields redemption, and like it ended up in a box, and the guy like put the box off to the side, and he threw all the other boxes out. So everyone's just like, "See what he did?" And blah blah blah. So like they're all like watching him, and like, you know, it's like the Zapruder film, you know, like just like dissecting this this video of this dude, and it was just crazy. But the Breaking House put their their answer out the next day and said, it was just a mistake. He didn't mean to do that, but did they catch him red-handed? Who knows? But as a fellow breaker, it's a professional courtesy for me to not engage in any frontier justice. So I got you. I got you, guy from that break that happened in. I believe you. There you go, leg out. There you go. There you go, leg out. Give you the the one of one. Personalized. There you go. I one of one it for you as well. Yeah. My chicken scratch for you on there. So they leg out. You got yourself an official one of one. And fortunately, I am not a baseball player. I got cut from the baseball team every time I tried out. But I became a track athlete after that, because that would have been a bounty had I ever actually played organized baseball. But I never did, so no one of one for you. No no bounty for you on that one. There you go. That's a pretty good deal, but I honestly have no idea what that Barry's worth. I have no idea what those Wilson, Harris, and Alexander cards are, so I couldn't possibly render a judgment. But if you do need an arbiter, an arbitrator, I would definitely reach out. You guys work it out the next day or so, and I'd reach out to some of our much more savvy sports card guys here if you need an outside opinion to decide if that's fair or not. No, he got Storm the Breaker. He got shorted an autograph in his Bowman Jumbo. So he said he'd take my auto as the third. We're set in the box, and he can take it up with Tops. But this as a joke, I'd send him a An autographed note card. He can slab that one up and keep it in his PC forever. Unless you guys decide on something that you both like. Unless you decide on something that you like. But if you do get close and you want to make sure you're making a good deal there, Letours, I would recommend that. Like I won't be that guy. Because frankly I don't know enough. So we have one of our more well-versed card guys there. First time, yeah, for sure, Storm. You know, it's I've signed an auto once or twice, but that is definitely a one of a kind. Signed a joking auto. I mean, I've been on this show for a year. I've definitely signed one or two in my day, but that is definitely a one of a kind. One of one from this particular signing session. Pete auto for the Barry. Now you're talking, Letours. I don't know, that Barry Sanders card is, you know, that's 3 of 3. Mine is a very unique 1 of 1. There you go. A goat for a goat, that's for sure. Well, we got a couple of pucks to do for our boy Juniper Junkie, who is waiting patiently. So we got our boy Juniper Junkie up next. And then we're going to be wide open. Oh, yeah, Brunner, if you want to get in, we have our scrolling inventory up top there. Just grab something out of there and let me know. Getting down towards the end of our night, too. So if you guys want to get after a break, I would most certainly do so now. Oh, okay. Well, here, I'll pop this up for a sec. $1 million. That's right. That's right, Storm. Best boom or bust. You take your pick, brother. They're all very boomy and busty, but you can't go wrong, man. That is the fun. That's why we're all here. I would say, like, what are we talking about? There is a very wide swath that cuts. Like, what are we working in price constraints? Are we looking for autos? Are we looking for super high-end stuff? Are we looking for monsters under 150? Well, I would say that is probably your 2022 Topps Archives signature series. That is a one card. That is a one card walk away. We do not have any Gypsy Queen in the house tonight, Letours. And that's not really a boomer bust anyway. I'd call that a boomer bust. I'd say that the Archives, that's a boomer bust because you can go like, you know, you can get like a, you know, a really great auto. It's gonna be that's gonna be like, you know, either a really awesome auto or you know, auto of a guy that's in the league. So no matter what, you're gonna be walking away with a single card that is autographed by a professional baseball player, which is awesome. But it could be, you know, Bryce Harper, or it could be Hedbert Perez. You just never know. Yeah, so that is Break Live. We do have some in the house tonight, so that's a fun rip. That is a single card, but you never know. It could be someone big. It could be somebody. That's right, Darius D. I wouldn't quite call that a boomer bust, though. But good price on those too. I can't remember what they are right now. I think those are like 90 bucks, aren't they? $84.95. No, the Archives Signature Series. And Bruner, if you're looking for a link, that is the one right there. Alrighty, so there we go. Juniper Junkie, are you with us? Let's go booming. Hey man, I've opened a bunch of them and I haven't had anything huge yet, but that might just mean the next one is it. All right, well, let's see what we got for our boy Juniper Junkie. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Juniper Junkie. That is going to be 3 boxes of the 21-22 Hit Parade Autographed Hockey Puck Series 4. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be box number 17 of 200. We have been getting some nice stuff for you over the last few months. Let's see if we can keep her going. An awful lot of great stuff out of these autographed hockey pucks. Let's see what we have for you in here. That is going to be from the St. Louis Blues. And how about Jake Allen? Once upon a time, a rising star in the St. Louis Blues organization, Jake Allen. I believe he is with Montreal now. But I believe he was still with the squad back when they won the Cup. Back when Jordan Binnington was taken over. But that is a nice one there. Jake Allen, I'm pretty sure he was still on the team with the Stanley Cup championship there. So, really, really cool one. 17 of 200. Yeah, for sure, Lego. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you have a great night. Talk to you soon. All right, Juniper, let's see what else we got for you. That is 160 of 200. Jake Allen in your first one. Let's see what we have in your second box here. 160. Okay, that is going to be a New York Islander. Hall of Famer, 1995. Very cool, old school looking puck there. That is Billy Smith. Hall of Famer, 95. The goaltender for that Islanders dynasty of the early 80s. That is Billy Smith. Is that 4 in a row? 4 cups in a row for those New York Islanders teams. That is Billy Smith. Yep, you got it, Lego. I was certainly not going to forget that one. This would be the wrong night to forget that. So there you go. A Hall of Famer, Billy Smith. I love the puck, too. Very cool, old school looking puck. So nice one there. Dave and Adams authenticated auto there. Billy Smith. Hall of Famer. Gotta love that. Whoops. And your final puck. That's going to be number 11. Number 11. Let's see what we got. A very auspicious number for a Sabres fan. That's Gilbert Perreault. So let's see what we got. $11 of 200 from Autographed Hockey Puck Series 4. Okay, that is going to be another member of those New York Islanders dynasties. He made the Hall of Fame in 2002. That is going to be Clark Gillies. Clark Gillies. That is going to be Hall of Famer 2002. Very cool one there as well. So 2 Hall of Famers and another Cup winner in Jake Allen. At least I think he was a Cup winner. But that is Clark Gillies. Certainly won himself, I believe, 4 Cups along with Billy Smith. So there you go. 3 really great pucks for you. I hope you enjoyed that break. In fact, before I get going, I am going to just double check on Jake Allen because I like knowing these things. Was he still on the squad? He is with the Montreal Canadiens, by the way. He did win that cup with the St. Louis Blues. So there you go. He did win that cup with the Blues. So there you go. A very, very nice one there. Jake Allen. So you have 9 cups, I believe, in that one. I don't believe Clark Gillies won another one. No, he played for the Sabres for a minute, so he definitely didn't win one there. There you go, 4 cups. So that is 9 cups between those 3 pucks. So not too bad there, Juniper. Gotta love that. So thank you so much, man. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a great night, and always a pleasure to see ya. Hope to see you again for some more pucks in the future, and we will catch you next time. Thanks so much, bud. Take care now. Yeah, absolutely, Juniper. Thanks so much, dude. That's always a lot of fun. Hope you have a great night, and we'll catch you next time, dude. 3 nice ones for the collection, for sure. Like I said, 9 cups in 3 pucks. 8 between 2 of them. All right, Lego, I got you your link. All right, 3 more good ones for our boy Juniper Junkie. Juniper Junkie. So funny. I always have to shin these. Always have to shin on Bruner. Let's see what we got for you here, dude. One time. Let's see it. Just gotta finish processing your order. Just take me a second here, dude. And then we will be off and away for you. Whew. And I think this is going to be our final break of the night. I have to do a quick correction from that encase break, so I am going to do that after this. But I don't think I will be taking any more orders, so I may shut that inventory off, and we will be calling it a night after this one. So let's see what we got for our boy Bruner. I have to do a correction from encase, so if you want to stick around and watch me do a couple of randomizations, you know where to go. Or at least where to stay. So let's see what we got for our boy Bruner. One time. Let's see it. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. I hope we are ready for some feast and famine with our boy Bruner. He is looking for a one-timer. One hit out of a 2022 Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. Let's see what we have for you here. You never know. You never know. You might go big. You might go with a professional baseball player. So no matter what, you will have a autographed baseball card from a professional baseball player. But who is it going to be? That is the question. Let's see what we got for our boy Bruner. He is ready to see it. One time now. Not too shabby, dude. Not too shabby at all. This guy is very hot right now. This guy is very hot right now. That is going to be out of 51. That is going to be from Topps opening day. And that is Byron Buxton. That is not a bad get at all, dude. 25 of 51, Byron Buxton. That is from the opening day 2017. Very nice get right there. Byron Buxton. People loving him right now. So that is a second-year card, third-year card technically, I suppose. But that is a guy that people are really liking right now. He is very fast, he's very rangy, and he swings a pretty good stick. So that is a pretty good get for you. Byron Buxton of the Minnesota Twins, 2017 opening day buyback. That is stamped 251 and a pretty nice little get. So there you go, man. I think that is a pretty good one for you. Yeah, there you go. I've definitely seen an awful lot worse, but definitely not too shabby there with Byron Buxton. So there you go, Bruner. I think you did all right. So thanks so much, dude. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. We will check you next time. You take care. Thanks so much, bud. Later. All right, not too bad. Oh, yeah, man. He has been pretty good this year. Speaking of, let me take a look at Byron Buxton right now. Been hearing a lot of people saying that he is one of those guys to watch right now. He's at 28 years old. Had a couple of really light years the last 2 years. 28 games, 61 games, 39, 87, 28. But he is one of those guys that when he is in the lineup, he is a big time difference maker, especially defensively. Very well regarded player up there in Minnesota as well. So definitely not a bad get. Got a Gold Glove. Wilson overall defensive player of the year one time. I mean, that is definitely a nice distinction to have there. Actually, it was that year too. That year, 2017. That is really his only full year he's played. So that's a pretty good year to have him at 2017 opening day. So there you go, 28 years old, and he's one of those guys that really can make a difference. So not hitting the ball great this year, though. But still, a very nice one. But there you go, Bruner. So thanks so much, man. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you liked the card. And definitely a guy that, you know, has an awful lot of potential. So I love that. I hope you do too. So, So our next point of business here, let me just reread what Sean sent me. I think I'm going to wait till tomorrow to do it, because I don't really know which thing to say, and I don't think it'll be a big deal. So I think I'm just going to wait till tomorrow to do that, and I think I'm just going to end the show anyway. So, there you go. I think on that note, we are going to call it a night. A lot of fun here on the show again. Kind of a slow night, but still an awful lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Hope you have a happy hump day, and we'll see ya on the other side of said hump. 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. I hope you guys have a great night. We will see you next time. Y'all take care and be safe out there. Thanks so much, guys. Good night.